Case, I want to find out at a level of 7. Okay, so I find that level on my graph, and I come horizontally to my gradient line. Where it intersects with my gradient line, I'm going to come straight down to where it intersects with my fuck around line. Now there's going to tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out. See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out. So I hope this lesson is helpful. Thank you.
24 hours of programming. Here's some bullshit that happened somewhere today. We've got some footage here of the bullshit, which began just after 3 o'clock this afternoon, when residents in this neighborhood were shocked to see this fairly common thing happening. An attractive witness described the event in breathless terms.
I went to my window and I was like, whoa, there's some bullshit happening.
That happened right over there. I'm an older man, so you can trust what I say.
Authorities in special uniforms rushed to the scene to stand around while our cameras filmed them. Our reporter Keith Collins joins us now live from the scene of the bullshit through the use of expensive technology. Good to be with you again, Keith. We have a colorful graphic here that shows instances of bullshit like this are on the rise. Is that right?
Yes, although why is unclear. Some say it's because of one fucking reason. Others say it's because of some other fucking reason. I talked to this random expert on the subject who told me this thing you're about to hear him.
What's up, people? What's happening with it? What's happening with it? Happy Friday. Who we got up in here? What is going on with it? Tough day at work. Bust my ass all day. A little bit tired, but we still got it going on. Sorry for the 10-minute late spot. Shout out to the 30 hanging out tonight. And all the real people in the comments. Listen, if you're in the bushes, shout out to you too. Love to have you. Smash subscribe. But look at the comment section. This is Team White Boy Radio. You always can expect to be chilling and hanging out with the lovely folks. I see all the good names. Look at it from the top. Who we got in here? Oh, you guys been chatting a long time now. I got to scroll. Oh, everybody's sick. Toe jams. People are sick. Going to doctors. We got Mark. What's happening, Mark? Wild board. Oh, you haven't seen that one yet. The old Zigster. The trailer that I put on there. This is effing hilarious. Natasha's in the house. If my internet signal will hold, I'm here. Yeah, it's funny you said that. I have some bad problems with the internet this week myself. Shandia is in the house. What's up, Shandia? What's happening? I don't know why Ziggy farted. She let one rip. She just let it rip. You know, rumor has it. Did you guys know that I read something this week? They're trying to change the definition of vagina to bonus hole. Bonus hole. I am not joking. You know, they're rewording everything, and everything's sensitive, and everything is, you know, I'm telling you people, if you Google it, you'll find out. So they're rewording vagina to bonus hole. Now, that happened. Okay, you can Google this. I don't know if it officially happened. You know, it's probably in Wikipedia somewhere. Who knows? I read an article. That's what I'm saying. The reason I'm telling you this is rumor has it that in the trailer there, the fart may have came out of her bonus hole. I don't know if it's true, but I'm just being a journalist here and telling you the latest on the Zigster. Skunk is in the house. What's happening, Skunk? Not joking about the bonus hole. I'm dead serious. Bonus hole. That's weird, isn't it? Dee Dee. I'm dead serious. What's up, Miss Joanne? Been a long time since you caught alive. Anybody's you know, you guys don't have this problem, but because I know you guys are always in here. The solid crew, the real crew right here. And shout out to the replay crew. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. But it's always good to see the real supporters in here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Even if I haven't read your name yet, if you're in this chat right now, much love. So a couple things to talk about. Miss Selena. Oh, Rachel's in the house. What's up, Rachel? You don't want to piss off Rachel. What's up, Debbie? Okay, I'm going down. I'm probably Miss Buffalo. What's happening? Illis. Leap years, Pisces. You know what YouTube did? They changed everything, man, at least for me. I could see when on my YouTube, StreamYards is not doing it. But when I go to respond to comments, like it shows your handle name instead of your name. So it's weird. I'm glad that StreamYards is not doing it. So the people that I know, if their name is different than your handle name, then it gets weird for me. And it gets confusing. Like my handle name is whiteboy_radio. So it's not, it's not too different, but some people have like, Janine 1753 dash. It's like, who the hell is that? And it's probably somebody that I always comment back to. So it's a little bit tricky, man. They switched it up on everybody, but not on StreamYard. So that's good. Dolly Bear, the real Dolly on YouTube is in the house. Bonus Hole. That'd be a good name. You could absolutely change your handle to Bonus Hole. So what we have going on menu tonight, man, I want to talk about. Listen, everybody knows by now on Harmony the horrific details that came out with Little Harmony's case. Disgusting. But I want to talk about something else and tie it into something else. And I want to tell y'all about somebody in the bushes. Yes, we got receipts. Huh? Dolly has a bonus hole, but at the same time, I have a video we're going to share with you. We're going to share and review tonight. He's been trying to get other bonus holes. I have a whole, little monologue. But this guy Dolly, if we can recall back a few lives ago, he came wandering over in the live and absolutely he got destroyed. I completely roasted him. Now, he decided to wait for it. I made a post where I'm holding a sign up and it says Defund Tragedy Pimps. Now, I don't know what aspect of that post he had to get the jar of ice cream out and do typing. So he leaves a comment and he inserts a comment like, I'm not going to bark back over on my own channel. But if we look at the bigger picture, what made you feel, what got you in your feelings about me holding a sign up that says Defund Tragedy Pimps? People, you can't make it up. You can't make it up. And yes, we have the receipts. And you'll see my response. It's there. But the dude's been like, trying to take a little bit of, I don't know what he's thinking.
They're trying to get you to say or do something that they can fucking do.
But it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny to me. And I know where it stems from, and I know we'll get into it. But I want to talk about the Harmony case. Also want to let me show you this first. So from the last live, I did not show you this. Two things I want to show you real fast, because I was talking about a lot last live. But so this was weird to me. This was definitely weird to me. Okay, of all people, right? I get a Facebook invitation, right? And look who it's from. Look who it's from. So this is weird. Okay, on the second, my notifications, it says, No Thanks Investigates invited you to join the public group Voice for the Voiceless Think Tank, and what I didn't read it. Friday at 3:34 a.m. Wow. What is one doing up that late? 3:30 a.m. Now, we know he doesn't work. 3:34 a.m. What would he be doing up that late? Early. Whatever you say. It's just a little bit strange. And let's just assume that he was reading books. He was reading books. he was reading books at 3:34 a.m. The book must have been so good. The book must have been so good, and had his attention just grabbed onto his attention so hard that it bypassed, okay, his better judgment of who he was sending the request to. Okay, now don't know what the book was about. That's just a hypothetical theory. I'll read some comments and take your guess at what he was doing at 3:34 a.m. in the morning on Facebook. But that happened, people. I don't know why. It happened. Now here's the beginning of the week. We check us out. We went to see Congressman Byron Donalds. I got to meet him. I posted a picture on the community post. I'm so glad that we voted for him. I would do it again. He's working on a lot of issues. He let us know that for sure they're going to impeach Biden 100% versus Mayor Garland. But I also got to talk to him about censorship, which is a good issue. But anyhow, this was kind of funny to me. Noel streamed it. I shared it. But here's a video I saw, and it was funny. When I play this video, check out the top right-hand corner. Watch this. We're in the top right-hand corner. We're kind of hard to see, but you could. It's going on 200,000 views. Check it out.
Malili, Cape Coral. Did I say your last name right? Okay.
I'm gonna pause it.
What and when is Congress going to impeach President Biden for obvious corruption?
Bam, top right-hand corner. Check it out. Look at Noel's streaming. They say, put all phones away. Bam, first row. This was a very interesting. It was very interesting. Learned a lot that night. Huh? I enjoyed it. Learned a lot. I really did. It was fun times. Very proud that we had that guy. What's up, Slugger Sleuth? Tagged it in the description. I'll be talking a little bit briefly about not really too much into Harmon's case, but I do want to touch on the detectives. The title only gives you 100 characters, people. So what I wanted to say is why law enforcement, that all of law enforcement involved in Harmony's case should receive an award, but they won't let you go any further if you go over the 100 characters or whatever. So I put detectives or something like that. I'll be honest, if I'm reading at that time, it's me checking out other folks' material. Look, he was on drugs. I'm just saying it's reading, hypothetically, and for educational purposes. No one should ever do drugs. It's bad. But let's be real about the situation. Well, look, let's be real about what we see on YouTube and this and that. The dude needs help. He needs an intervention for drugs and broomsticks. But I can't offer the help. But I'm sure he'll find it. Maybe it's possible. Juju's in the house. What's up, Juju? But yeah, Sluggish Sleuth has been covering Harmony's case extensively and done very good, super deep dives. I've heard her and Noel on the phone. They're doing some sleuthing. Sluggy does do amazing work. I've had her on panel quite a few times. And the day this happened, I got a phone call from her. And she's upset. Look, this is it was disgusting what happened to little Harmony people. It was beyond disgusting. Beyond disgusting. He does rock. Byron Donalds does rock. Juju Bones, glad to see you around here. If I'm reading at 3:40 in the morning, there's always Penthouse Forum. Keeping it real. Coming through with the skunk. Absolutely. Vodka shots. Headstones. Oh, what's up? Headstones is in the house. Headstones. Headstones did the video with Bullhorn Betty Farty. She gets a shout out. He gets a shout out. I don't know if it's a he or she. You got to be careful over here with our pronouns. Look, they're changing the word of vagina to bonus hole. Google it. Not joking. So whatever it is, but headstones did catch.
Sounds sexy. Hey baby, can you come touch my bones?
Oh, you could still make that sexy.
Yeah, Yanja.
Yeah, you can still make that sexy. If you're good tonight, you can dump this hoe. You know, you can do a bunch of things with that. Headstones caught in stream Betty farting.
Wait, was it Betty or Ziggy?
No, Ziggy farted last night
Oh,
because I was, you know, out there with my shirt that says media, and I found her and I got a good clip of her and put on the channel. She was wanting to be a private investigator, but she did fart too, though. It was wet and it probably came out the bonus hole. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hey, Matt and chat just came to show some love. But yeah, Dolly Vision should take up selling Chomo soap for the PC, for the pics. I watched him for a bit. He smells something funny. Oh, we're going to get into a lot of that tonight. Very good comment. A lot of that tonight. Yes, but absolutely on a serious note, Sluggish Sleuth, drop the link. She put a lot of work into a lot of cases, but Harmony, I believe Harmony had her heart just a bit. And I know her personally. She's good people.
She's very invested. I don't know how she does it.
But
So much work, more than anybody ever known.
About Harmony, in case you've been living under a rock, you know, they had an unsealed affidavit come out last week, and it was ugly. It was disgusting. You know, you have this girl for a long time, no questions, and people are down law enforcement's back, like always. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. People want answers. You know, you see it in all these cases. You know, a lot of pressure on the cops, and in a lot, you know, depending on what case it is, sometimes they f up. Sometimes they f up, and sometimes it is their fault. But there is certain times where cops do a good job. Okay, and this is one of them. You know, besides this one, which I'm going to get into, the last time I saw police kind of handle something good, I got to be honest, thinking back on things, was in with Quentin Simon. Okay, at first I was it was the same thing. Down the police back and stuff, but at the end of the day, they had it handled. They found in the landfill that I used to be a garbage man. I did a video, it had a lot of views. That's like Mission Impossible. And they handled the tragedy pimps good. And respect to them. They deserve that. But number one goes to these people covering Little Harmony's case, because just the way they did it was so calculated and so calculated. But if you've been living under a rock, the affidavit comes out and it shows that the scumbag on the thumbnail, not the one that does the soap, the other one, he was living in a car with her, okay, and the stepmom, all right, and he would get aggravated, especially if she had to use the potty. He'd turn around as a grown man, close his fist, and drill her in the face, okay? And he did this a lot. One time he did it, and it's so hard to repeat this. It is hard to listen to it. But it says that he turned around, closed fists, and hit her in the face, and she moaned.
He felt her swollen.
She moaned, and then she didn't say anything else. Closed fist, grown man. Okay. And at the time, which makes this case so disgusting, but just to give you some insight, if you don't know this already, I'm sure everybody does, so I'll go through this fast, but at the time, her brother was adopted already, and the family that adopted her brother was actively trying to adopt Harmony, but this guy with the custody he wouldn't let it happen. So she died that time that she moaned. They put her in a small bag, like one of those dry bags, duffel bags people call them, but it was like one of them drawstring bags. And they were in and out. They were living out of their car, so they're in and out all these places. They get a cheese ball transition apartment, and they put her in the roof. Okay, here's the part that I don't like right here. Yes, he hit her with a closed fist. Yes, he abused her a lot. But every time, if they're living in a car, him and stepmom, it takes two to tango. She watched him do that. You can't tell me she didn't help him put her in the roof. And who knows what else. All these places, putting her everywhere. In the roof, bodies decomposing, there's liquid drooping. He gets a garbage bag for the, it is utterly disgusting. But I don't know, these police officers, these detectives, people in the case, they had to utilize the stepmom to offer her a plea deal for her assistance so she can testify against Adam, the scumbag. It to my understanding, it really lies upon her. She's a big piece of this because without her confirming everything, the case is kind of, they don't have too much. Just, it took them a long time. Yes. But they got enough on this scumbag. That dude is going to go to prison for life. And look here, people. I am leaving a lot out of what happened to Harmony. It's sad. It is sad what happened to her. It is disgusting. It is sad. I'll tell you this. That dude is going to get effed up in prison. That dude.
I hope he does.
I'm going to tell you like this. It really doesn't matter what happens to him in the courtroom. That dude's most likely going to die inside of prison. Most likely. If he doesn't die in prison, they're going to at least paralyze him. So I'm not joking. At least. But if he gets a death sentence or life in prison, that's out the window. His existence on this earth, as long as he's found guilty, his existence on this earth has just dramatically shortened. And the second he walks into that institution, he don't stand a chance. The problem is that the police they all deserve awards. All of them. The only complaint is the stepmom. You got to give some to get some. I'm sure she's going to tell him everything. I mean, she's already telling him something. She's going to tell him everything, but it's going to hurt to see. I don't think they'll slap this lady on the wrist. No way. There's no way. It's too ugly. I'm leaving a lot out. I just want to see her get some time, man. You can't expect life, and you can't expect a lot, but just some time. She does need a lot of time. Let me see where everybody's at with this.
How do you sit there and watch?
Oh, 100%, Dolly. If you only knew. 100%. 100%. Good comment. Hypothetically and for educational purposes, yes, Miss Dolly. 10, I would hope at least for that. But, I honestly, if I'm keeping it real with you, Juju, I think she's going to get like 3 to 5. I mean, this lady should have accessory and everything else. They already blessed her on the stuff that she had before this. You know, we'll have to find out. I just don't see a prosecutor. She's not brand new. She's not brand new. She got priors.
I mean, like, has it been
but-
enough time that she didn't score out her points or like?
Oh, this is heinous. This is heinous. It overrides all that. I mean, she's probably scores out to life in prison if she wasn't cooperating and helping them. I would assume. Yeah, I hope I do. Maybe she'll get her. I don't know. I couldn't tell you how women's prisons are, but I would assume that them girls in there, them women in there, they get down too, and they're all moms. A lot of them are moms, and they miss their babies. I know they got they put the toothpaste behind the pitcher, and they got them right over there by the bed. I know it. I know that that they're earning, and I know they miss their kids. I would have to imagine they whoop them girls. I don't know though. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I fucking drag her.
Hopefully, they needed Kayla. They needed her to lead them to the evidence. She did. Now they can pin him to the wall. Correct. Yes. You know, Sluggy, is it safe to say, because you know more about this than I do, is it safe to say without Kayla that without Kayla, Adam is on the streets? Unless the moms did the same. Very true. Very true. But I would like to think there's a lot of women in there that have been moving dope. And I know that I know a few chicks that's been to prison. I know that they dated dudes and took the charge or whatever. And you know, them women right there, they're just they have a monkey on their back. They're not, you know, killers. They didn't hurt their kids. They're just dealing with addiction. And I like to think that they paint that lady, but I don't know. I could tell you that when Adam gets convicted, game over. They will hurt that boy. They will hurt that boy. It doesn't even matter if he goes to PC. They will hurt that boy. PC means nothing. You know what they do? If you're in PC and you checked in, man, you get touched too. You know, you gotta realize inmates cook the food. So if I got a problem with somebody on a major level and I know he's in PC and I'm in the kitchen, man, break the glass, break it up good and fine, and put it in his beans. Hypothetically and for educational purposes. There's a million ways. They'll hurt that boy. Natasha has been. Shout out to Natasha. Look, no judgment. You done time over here, done time over here. She said on the panel before. But Natasha could clearly answer. Natasha. Now, I know the states may differ. One, they stamp her. They paint her. They take her up through there. And two, or hit 2 for no. 3 for maybe. Natasha is the Booth Hill Rising. For the people who don't know. Let's see what she says. I mean, he would still have the gun charges. Yeah, but I don't think they have. The gun charges is shenanigans. I mean, because that's what he gets convicted on this is gonna override any petty stuff he had. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, people. Thank you, Sluggy. The detectives they deserve an award for this. It took them a long time, but these dudes tracked it all down, were able to tell the public where she was put at, all type of details, and even when the case was not strong, they utilized the stepmom. They get an award in my book. I think they get an award. It's my opinion. Hey, look, the cops get beat up all the time in true crime. All the time. shit takes time, people. And this is a good, it takes time. People get all worked up and attached to the kid, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, but everything is not instant. We live in this instant life now. Everything's on the phone, app, everything's there, fast. You don't have to go to you don't have to go to the restaurant. Uber Eats brings it to you. Everything's fast. Okay? It's crazy. You don't have to buy a magazine porn anymore. We jerk off to our phones. Everything's like instant and fast. And people are getting spoiled. And I think that we have to remember that, because these guys get an award. And moving forward on that, Harmony, there were a lot of YouTube videos, and shout out to every creator who made one on her. Shout out to you. Shout out to you for the awareness. But I do feel like Harmony could have had more stuff, more coverage. Just my opinion. There were quite a few people that cover her, but she could have had more. And here we are, and I'm going to kind of tie this into Summer's case just a little bit, even though there's so much, they're so different. It's very strange to me how so many people gravitate towards Summer, and then some of those people, or just some people, gravitate towards Harmony. It's weird. And then a lot, with Gabby, and then it's just so weird. There's no way to fix that. There's no way to fix that. It is what it is. But there's no way to fix that. But with Summer's case, now on this one, no one gets a shout out if you made a video, because they all suck. There's no new information. No, let me reward that. Shout out to the people who genuinely are raising awareness for Summer, cover it maybe in the beginning. That's it. And to the people who attack the parents and that only, you don't get a shout out. That's what I meant to say. But you don't know what them people are doing. They just make a post. They give us a few pictures. Yeah, that's all we get for all this time. Hey, man, they're letting us know they're still working on it. You know what I mean? It's so we'll see what happens, man. Little Harmony's was a net positive the other day with this information. As far as cases, things getting solved, police working it, everything, justice for. But at the end of the day, if you read that affidavit, it was extremely sad and hard to listen to. That little girl lost her life for some monster, a scumbag. I don't understand how you can turn around, and he's done this many times, but just punch the girl in her face because she had to use the bathroom. That dude's going to have problems, people. So if you did watch it and you got mad and you got a weird feeling inside because you got so angry, just chill. He's got his coming. Promise you that. I didn't get a 1, 2, or a 3. Did she answer? Did I miss it? PETA, what's up, PETA? PETA's in the house? What's happening, PETA? The homie from Australia, tapping in all the way across the pond. It is Friday, 4-day weekend for White Boy. All right. Unfortunately, she has been missing 2 years before she was reported missing. The case was cold before anyone even knew. We are not detectives. YouTubers need to stop investigating. It's embarrassing. I agree with that. Some do it with class. Some do it good. Sleuth, do your thing. Do your thing, man. But all I ask people, man, do your thing. If you find something, if you sleep something, validate it. If it's right, let it out. But don't go with the shenanigans. Theories are always good. There's nothing wrong with theories if there's nothing going on. But come on, man. People know right from wrong. Shandia, what's happening? You heard that? Either our phones, our penthouse forum with pages stuck together. Look, man, that was one of my hustles in the chain gang. So I had got a cherry, right? I made a video about this. Some of the prison videos. One of my hustles in prison was I was the F book dude.
Are you not
So,
fighting anyone?
yeah. Man, YouTube has been demonetized and all that stuff. So I buy an F book for $40, right? That's what it costs, about $40. Sometimes you get them for 25, but you make a bunch of money off that. So I'd have it, and what I would do first thing I would do is get a roll of tape. I got to get that off the maintenance guy. That's gonna cost me like $6. So I get the tape. So I got to go to every page and I tape it. It's like a generic laminate. You're laminating something. I'm laminating the pages because you know what I mean. It gets crazy. So listen to the drama on an F book. So I got it, and I tape all the pages, and then the next thing that I do is I got to get the advertisements out of there, because if anyone's ever looked at a dirty book, like in the middle somewhere they have the ads, and there's always a chick with a dick. Okay, hold that thought, because we're talking about Dolly in a minute. We're going to be rolling into Dolly, but there's always a chick with a dick in the middle. So I tear it out. I don't want to waste tape on that, and I don't want to look at that. So I throw it in the garbage. Now, check this one out. Go back to the bed, finish taping, finish prepping. I got to get this thing for rent real soon. Now I have to go to pee-pee. Walk back to the bathroom, look in the garbage can, and the chick with the dick that I crumpled up is gone magically. What happened? Somebody took it. Somebody took it. Now, here's the thing. When you have an F book, it's very hectic. It can cause, there's a lot of drama with this thing. A lot of drama. So I got the book. I'm out $40 right now. Okay. I'm in the hole. But I'm sleeping good. I'm busting nuts. Life is good. So I got the thing. Now people are coming to me. And here's how it goes. Oh, Mac got the hose. Mac got the hose. Mac got the hose. So they start coming. Literally. Coming. Hey, let me get the hose, dog. Let me hold the hose, dog. 2 soups. 2 soups or 4 scoops of coffee. Damn! Listen, man, I got the good hose. 2 soups. Chicken. I don't want that lime stuff. Chicken or beef. They come with the soups. So I'm getting mad soups, right? Mad soups. Sometimes honey buns. It depends. All day. It's nonstop. But here's the drama. You get the soups, give him the book, he goes back, he handles his business. In Florida chain gang, here's how it works. There's a jerk-off process. It's formality and it's the unwritten rule, right? So there's a line of poopers. There's a line of urinals. The last pooper, it's like the freak station, right? Seriously. Because at nighttime, there's buttholes and stuff that it stinks back there. But in the daytime, through the night, if the line of poopers have these cement walls. So there's a pooper with 2 walls, and they're about yay high, literally yay high, right? So normally when you're pooping, you can look over and talk to your friend. Hey, how's the weather? And you could see this much of his face, right? Now,
have you ever just sat there and caught someone just like staring at you?
No, thought of whoop his ass. But you talk to your homeboys, if you poop together.
No, yeah, I'm a chick who do that, but I mean, like, I can just see you sitting in the house and like looking over at someone like staring at you.
No, you gotta check that shit. But anyway, so you go. So these there's a line of poopers. The second to the last ledge. So the last pooper would have just the wall and the one little cement, ledge thing. You got to take your shirt off and put it over the ledge. So now when you're walking back, someone's back there handling business. You don't want to walk back there when someone's handling their business. And you know the coat is there, the shirt's there. You know what he's doing. There will be no reason for you to walk back there. He's doing something. So that's how that goes. But here's the thing. They rent the book, and then I'm laying on the bunk, and I'm waiting for it. Because you have to remember, people might want to steal it. They might try to yank pages out. Wait, I forgot that process in the book. Before I laminate the pages with the tape, you get the magic marker off the maintenance guide. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle. You number all the pages, and you have to check inventory after someone returns it. Okay. Now here, some people might try to yank something. You got to whoop ass. So now, the process is normally a smooth sailor, but every now and then you get the gang members. Matt would open the hose. Let me hold the hose. 2 soups. They come to get them, and they get the thing. They do the whole process, but the return thing is not coming back as normally. They pass it off to their brother. Whoa, that's going to be 2 soups. It's not, ain't no fun if the homies can't get none. It's 2 soups. But they slide it to the brother, and sometimes that brother might give it to another brother. It's not 2 soups for the gang. It's 2 soups per gang member. Another thing is, you have to be careful, because if the police see the book, you're going to confinement. So it's very important that you give accurate instructions. Look, you put the book right here. Lift your shirt up, tuck it down here, put your shirt, and just walk normal to the bathroom. You'll be fine. Do not carry the book out of the shirt to the bathroom, because if the cops see it, I'm out $40, and now me and you got a problem. It gets stressful, people. I could talk about this for another hour. But I'm telling you, the moral is don't go to prison. All right, Dolly.
How crusty was it? Did you get it back crusty?
I had one dude splooge one time, and he didn't fully wipe it off. So that was really gross. And I checked him on it, but he was like, "It's not mine. I'm like, "Bro, no one else rented it for like an hour." He's like, "Oh, it wasn't me." I'm like, "Bro, it would have dried up." But what am I gonna do in this situation? Get a DNA test?
No, but I mean, like,
It was gross. He never got it again.
Gloves? Like, how did you handle that? Because that's a lot of swimmers and a lot of nasty cooties and shit. Like, how does one properly handle a F book and vinyl?
I just told you. Poop buddies.
Like, you use peroxide, rubbing alcohol.
Oh, you don't have that. You have to improvise with it.
Water, that's it. And
Yeah.
soap, water,
What is
crusty pages and AIDS. Oh, God.
Where do you think and how would this scumbag get beaten in prison? What he did is up there with like a Chomo level, Mark. So, he's not safe. Okay, he's greenlit no matter where he goes, right? So,
Unless he's with a bunch of young weirdos that hurt kids or whatever, like,
he's greenlit. So let me explain. Like, a chomo, a pedo, is somebody that that can mean a lot of things, and we're going to talk about. Remember, I said, hold on to chick with dicks. We'll get there in a second. We might as well say we'll get the pedo in a second too, because we're going to Dolly. But some guys. I'll give you an example. Some guys have like a sex charge, but their paperwork don't really say they did something graphic. They're weird, don't get me wrong, but they can talk their way out of it because the paperwork is not really that bad, right? But now another guy who's done some horrendous thing, and he is not safe. Anytime his mom, his wife, his sister, anytime they send money, it is open sesame. He does not get anything. And what happens is in prison, you have a bad day. We have bad days. People have bad days. That is the worst and most scariest inmate you want to come across. Give you a quick story. I fought a guy named Chubbs. He was from Sanford, Florida. Black dude. He had the video on my channel. It's a very high views on it. He had like the fastest hands on the compound. This dude his name was Chubbs. He went on the phone, and he called home, and the police killed his brother, right? He's in prison. That's his brother. The cops killed his brother. In a traffic stop, I don't know the whole details. All I know is that was what the news was. He hangs the phone up, and he says, all y'all crackers ain't eating nothing tonight. This is a bad day for Chubbs. Chubbs is now an inmate having a bad day. So he needs to take it out on somebody. There's no air conditioning in prison. It's all these fans, exhaust fans. He's having a bad day. Okay, he's gonna get his. He needs to get it off his chest. So he called all the white dudes out. I'm like, man, fuck you mean I'm not eating? Got my Reeboks, tied them up. Well, first my buddy Raven was walking around, and when he said that, he pushed my buddy Raven. And my buddy Raven was like nervous. He was kind of skinny dude, but Raven would fight. So Raven came back. He's like, Matt, man, I'm about to go whoop this dude, this and that. I'm like, hey, man, look, just so you know, I'm coming in right behind you. Go run that, and I'm coming in right behind you. So now Raven goes up there and gets painted. Chubbs painted him. And then he's like, y'all crackers ain't eating this and that. He's snapping. He was doing some real racial shit. And listen, y'all saying y'all crackers can't eat. I'm like looking around, and besides Raven, me, and my buddy JD, everybody's looking like all nervous and stuff. They ain't doing nothing. I'm like, man, fuck this. Have my Reeboks. I'm like, what's up, man? What's happening? He's like, you. I'm like, yeah, what's happening? Get up in there, and man, look here. That dude had some fast hands. He hit me about 3 times before I even got one off. But I was drilling that dude. Man, I felt like he got the better of me, but everybody said I won. To this day, that was the hardest fight of my life on the streets, in prison, anything. That dude had hands. He had hands. But I painted his ass. I remember the last time I hit him, I rocked his ass. Wah! And he I didn't drop him, but he leans back. And he went to the water fountain. And I'm mad. I felt like I lost. Everybody else told me I won, but he went to get water. I'm like, bro, run that shit back, bro. He's like, nah, he didn't want to run back. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. This cracker's eating. And that's just how that went. But the thing about it is, I was scared because he had a lot of stress, man. He had a lot of stress, and I didn't want to fight that guy. I did not want to fight that guy. I did not want any. I don't ever want to fight in prison. I fought a lot of times in prison, a lot. I made a lot of videos about them. I fought a lot of times, but I never once wanted to fight. I had to fight. He disrespected like race and stuff, which, most people might say, who cares? But he was making a statement there. He's making a statement, and things would happen behind that for the people who did not stand up. And on top of that, his brother just died. Okay, his brother just died. I was uneasy. So what happened next was I went to my friend JD, and we've done this routine so many times. I'm like, bro, look, you have to stay up all night with me. I got the coffee. What we do is we take shifts. I take a little bit of a nap. He'd stay up, and then vice versa, because you can get hit in your sleep. I felt, after conjugating with people, I felt like people were telling me that I won. Even though I didn't feel like I did. I felt it was either a dead tie or he got me. But everyone was telling me I won. I felt like I hurt his pride on top of a bad day. That's not good. That's a bad spot for prison. So I'm scared. Inside, I'm scared. But I'm about communication. So we did the shift change stuff, and they opened yard, and I was in confinement with a guy from Sanford. His name was Magnum, like a condom. And he was from the same town as Chubbs. And I was in there for like 2 months with Magnum for getting tattooed. And I hit the yard and I went to get Magnum, and I'm like, bro, look. He had already heard about it. It's like inmate.com, gossip, wild, like it's crazy. You think the YouTube streets are bad? Nothing on prison. He had already heard about it. So he goes and gets Chubbs. He bends the track with him. And then he's like, bro, just go talk to him. So then I burn it up with Chubbs. And he's like, bro, I didn't want to fight you. That wasn't about you, this and that. I respect you. You come to his brother, this and that. And it was dead. It was dead. But, you know, I got a lot of respect in that dorm behind that incident. A lot of respect because of that. Because that dude was feared by a lot. But at the same time, I was having a bad day a little bit, a bad week. I was going through some things. And look, they call it 30 seconds in prison. And I miss this. Sometimes in prison, you just get 30 seconds with your friend or with anybody. Gang members do it all day. You look at the stopwatch, hit start, 30 seconds. You just throw hands. No beef. It's not no animosity. You just chunk them. Whoever wins, wins. But that adrenaline and that release calms you from your stress. I wish I had that out here for life. I wish I had that for life sometimes. But it is what it is. But to your question, he is on the level of bad Choma. People are going to know what he did, the severity of what he did. And a dude that has kids that's having a bad day, Adam, does not stand the chance. He might not even see it coming. A lot of people don't. I had a buddy named Bush. He's from Tampa. His cousin died in Tampa from those sinkholes a couple of years ago. The houses were just falling through the earth, remember? He gets the call. He goes to the chaplain. Chaplain tells him. The chaplain and a lieutenant. A real lieutenant, a real one, will let you cry and walk out the room. It happens all the time. And that's what happened. They'll let you cry. No man wants to watch another man cry. And if a man knows another man wants to cry, and it's something like that, you give him respect. And that's what happened. And so, real fast, and I was like this with Bush. That's my dude. Bush comes back to the dorm. And he's looking crazy. I know his crazy face. I've seen it a million times. And I've been through wars with this dude. Wars. He walks over to this bunk and he starts kicking the lock off. The locker. I'm like, what the hell? So I put my shoes on. I'm like, what's going on? So I'm just watching, I'm checking him out. He's kicking it. So I'm like, bro, what are you doing? He's like, man, I'm taking everything he has. And it was an old man. I'm like, bro, don't do that, man. It's an old man. He wasn't trying to hear what I had to say, and I didn't know what happened to his brother. But he's kicking the locker. I go back, and I talk to my bunkie. And I'm like, bro, that's fucked up. My bunkie's like, Matt, that's a chomo. I didn't know what old man was in there for. So Bush gets bad news, having a bad day, and he starts kicking off a chomo's lock. He takes it all. Then the dude came running down the hallway, and Bush caught him with a two-piece. Bop, bop! Laid him down. Just for being a chomo. That's it. Took all the shit. It didn't make the situation that his cousin any better, but in that very instance, it did just a little bit. And that's what's going to happen to Adam. That exact thing, man. I told both them stories on my channel. Bush, if you go look, I think the title says tree, but you can see what he looks like. But yeah, man, prison. It's, you know, we're talking about prison. It's 4th of July, freedom. Shout out to your family if they're in there. Don't forget about them. Hold them down. Tell the hell it is when you get out. Freaking out over doorbell, the phone lights in the room. If not, that prison will most likely do you. And my boy is living a good life in Colorado legally. So it's funny that you asked me that. Somebody at my work asked me this today because their brother is in prison. And the question was, how is it when you get out of prison? Is it going to be weird? I said, yes. So I'll tell you a story real fast. So my first time in prison, I've been to prison twice, not jail, but prison. So my first time in prison, when I got out, somebody picked me up and stuff like, so somebody picked me up and stuff and this and that, but, and that's a whole thing, but, well, I'll tell you the breakdown real quick. I got picked up by this chick, and when I got in the car, I was super happy, don't get me wrong. And that time in Florida, they give you $520s, $100. So they give you $520s, and you walked out. You know, chick comes to get me. I'm stoked. She got a hotel. So we go to the hotel. Before we go to the hotel, she's like, let me get you some hygiene stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. So we go to Walmart, and we pull in the parking lot, and I started like a lot of anxiety. I'm like, I told her I can't go in there. And she's like, what? I'm like, I can't go in there. She's like, okay, I'll just go get the stuff. I couldn't go in Walmart. I didn't want to go in Walmart. And for a long time, I was always looking over my back. I do it to this day. 2 habits I still do from prison that I hate is I'm always looking over my back, and I eat my food real fast, because in prison, when you sit down to eat at the chow hall, the cops are like, table 6, tighten up. Table 5, get out the chow hall. Table 4, get ready. Table 5, 30 seconds. Table 4, 1 minute. Table 3, get out. Table 5, out. Table 4, 30 seconds. That's all you hear. So you have to literally, you have to go fast, right? You have to go fast. One time I'm at the dinner table with my mom, and she's like, what the fuck are you doing? Slow down. You're inhaling it. I'm like, so it's hard. It's hard. I don't know. I've been doing this for years. So, yeah, I used to cut my hair every Tuesday. I'm like, what? And then, you know, one time Noelle asked me, like, are you going to cut your hair this week? I'm like, I don't even know it. I'm doing things I don't even know. I'm like, yeah, I cut my hair every Tuesday. She's like, what, you have a haircut day? I don't know what the hell I said that for, because I used to cut my hair every Tuesday. But an older dude schooled me before I got out. He's like, hey, look, man, when you get out, 3 things are going to happen. You're going to break things. You're going to break things. What did he tell me? You're going to break things. I'm going to nut fast. And, I'll explain that. He said, I'm going to break things. I'm going to nut fast. And I'm going to be weird around people. And this guy had a F letter. So an F letter in Florida means you start with a 0. So your first time you get a 0. Your second time going to prison, your tag says A, then B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F. So he's been in 7 times. This is my first. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm going to break things? He's like, bro, you've been working out for years, nothing but steel. He's like, every door in this institution, you have to push it open or pull it open. He's like, you've been sleeping on steel. You've been opening a locker that's steel. He's like, everything you've been doing is tough and rugged. He's like, you're gonna break shit. I'm like, that's weird. I'm like, so when he says I'm gonna nut fast, what he was actually saying a lot more than that. He was saying either I'm gonna nut fast or that I ruined myself. And I'm like, what the hell does that mean? He's like, bro, guys in prison that always use the hand, you're going to get used to that. And when you go to the real thing, maybe it won't work. Maybe it feels different. He was giving me that kind of thing, right? But I just nutted fast, thankfully. Okay, for number 3, the weird part is for real. That's why I don't want to go to Walmart. Well, back to number 1. We get to the hotel, get a bottle of Bacardi Limon. Okay, we go to the hotel room, and I broke something. I go take a leak, and I hold the towel rack. Boosh! I break the towel rack by just like leaning on it, and then my head goes to the drywall in the hotel. First thing I think about is he told me this is going to happen. Then I nutted fast. And then number 3 was weird around people. Absolutely. I don't know, man. It happens. And that's going to happen if you've done 3 years or more. That's going to happen to you. All right, so Dolly, man, Dolly. The Dolly. Okay, so I got to show you this. So why am I talking about Dolly? Why is he on the thumbnail? Dolly, let's take a peek at him. Look what he says. So on the post that I say I defund tragedy pimps. Why is this not working? He leaves a comment. This is the guy always saying roach this and that and troll channels. Like the guy, like he's in the bushes. It's clear that he's in the bushes. The other day, it's like, but my question to you, Dolly, is how long have you been watching? Really, how long have you been feeling like this is what I want to know. But we know he's sneaking and peeking, right? We know he came to the live the other night and totally gets roasted. But what I need people to understand is he was leaving like his comments were weak, but one of his comments was, don't drop the soap. What does that mean? I'm not in jail or prison. Like, what does that mean, right? Now, when I roasted him, he did leave that comment. Now, how about what happens the next day was, I'll describe the person who called my probation officer like this. I'll say that she probably had blonde hair. I'll say she probably acts like a Karen and the tragedy pimp. And I'll say that she acts like she knows the law. Like, not like the law, but like a lawyer. And I'll say that, I'll even say that you might see pictures of her doing this. I'll say that she's an associate of Dolly's. I'll say that she's an associate of Molly Golightly, JLR, Olivia. And I will also tell you that this person tells my PO that she's part of Crime Stoppers and a bunch of other shenanigans. This is after I get the comment, don't drop the soap. Following that, JLR posts my information and says that he called my PO, right? I'm just repeating if you have catching people up. Well, that's not true because I know already who did it, and you're doing this daily. But just to let you guys know, for the critical thinkers in the house, so the guy comes over, gets ass hurt a bit. The comment's weird that he says, and then the following happened. Just catching people up. Okay, that's a whole separate thing, and that will be. I have a good live for the end result of that story coming soon. But here he is again, and what he says is. Let me read it to you. So I got the sign that says, whatever it said. It says, vote white boy radio, vote white boy to defund tragedy pimps. I don't know what came upon Dolly to insert himself in the message. Like, so is this that you know that you're a tragedy pimp and you're mad about it? Or what? Why are you commenting on this post is the question. So he says, go over there and confirm it before he deletes it. So he said, well, I mean, you see it, but he says, did you make that all by yourself? ? I mean, people, now that was a good one, he said. He made a funny, people. So my response happens to be, well, unlike yourself, yeah, I did. Definitely didn't have a trans in my DM like you do. Did you feel like the sign was towards you in regards to you? Interesting. You always got owned each and every time. Next time you talk about me, say my channel name, coward, put a address on it. You Virginia boys are soft and suspect. You should go to the island that you created with the trans girl in your DMs. And some of the turtle fans, stop denying it and respect the LGBTQ community. I didn't get a response, but I wanna go over. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just reading comments. I want to go over because I know a lot of people. The minus? No, I'm not. So I told him last time to make a video, put my name in the title. He didn't. He did do a live, and he was talking about guy creators and this and that, and it was directly the next day that I scurried him away and completely roasted him on that live. But he's telling me a lot right now. He's telling me a lot, but he's telling me all I need to know. But I do know that there's another thing going on here with that said little group. I know their motives and what their little moves they're trying to do, and it's comical to me. But I do have some subscribers that watch this guy. Again, I always say I don't care who you subscribe to. You know, so I have an opportunity here to completely roast this guy, which is very easy. He wouldn't hit the link. I see a couple comments. Somebody says he likes a joke. He'll do this and that. I don't think so. He won't hit the link. He won't put an address on anything.
A lot of people don't like that link.
Oh yeah, scared to death. So in reference to the DM to the trans, I want to get into that. You know, this guy, and I'm going to go about this. I don't know if I want to roast him, but I more or less want to do something different. I want to, because I do know I have people subscribe to this guy and they're subscribed to me. And again, I don't care who you subscribe to. But I would like to show you who the guy is. I could roast him. I could clown him. He don't stand a chance. He ran away the last live. He to play mental chess with him is very easy. Is very easy. He's already showed me too much. But that's all fun and stuff, right? That's all fun stuff. But I want to do something different because I want to show you who he is, right? This guy, like I said in that live when he was in here, I think he was. What did he say? He says, "I'll never be on his level," and this and that. This is a prime example of what I say a lot, people. I've told you guys I have friends that have big YouTube channels. Okay, they're not in true crime. Okay, I got a couple friends that are musicians on YouTube. They do big numbers and all. But I'll tell you, YouTube changes people. It does. It does. I mean, when people start getting traction and stuff, numbers and stuff, it changes them. It really does. And it's weird because you start a YouTube channel and you're either gonna pass or fail, right? Some people take off crazy, they blow up. Some people gradually, increase with numbers, and some people slowly increase with numbers, whatever it is. But it's weird. It's weird. And it's not easy to deal with. Okay. It's not hard to deal with, but I see a lot of YouTubers and them change, right? Nah, I'm not gonna say his name. I'm not gonna say his name. I was thinking about him though. We were thinking the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this guy to me is funny because, well, first let me address the DMs to the trans comment that I made to him. Now, this wasn't something I was like joking at him. And what I'm about to show you tonight, none of this is new information. What I'm about to show you is all this is out there already. But I do know the echo chambers that we live in. If you're on the left, if you're on the right, you listen to who you want to for news. And when it comes to YouTube and true crime, I see there's echo chambers as well. But what I don't like is this blind loyalty or blind faith. You support people who that are real, right? But what this guy is comical because in my view, this dude is the little guy. When he starts getting traction on YouTube, I feel like this is when he starts getting his dick wet in life. Seriously. I don't see Dolly like got some A+ game, like just macking and slacking. I don't see him just yanking it all up on the streets without YouTube. But with YouTube, and I've always said this for months now, way before he left this comment, I've always said there's something weird with Josh, there's something weird with Doug, and there's something weird with Dolly when it comes to women on YouTube. And they're all playing the same game. Now, just to push this further, there's multiple people that have came out on Doug, no thanks, with horrific stories. Not one or two, lots, right? Everybody's not lying. There's a few people who have came out on Josh. And even so, there's a 7-hour recorded phone call with him crying, admitting to scams, admitting to selling dope, okay? But what aggravates me is the echo chambers and the blind loyalty. The people who will go to war for Josh They have not heard that phone call, but they'll argue with you in the comments. They don't even know the phone call's out there. It's just like, what do you do with that? You know, at some point, you know, what I do is drop the link to them and with laughing emojis. It's the same with Doug, but with Dolly, it's extra special. It's extra special with this guy because his go-to they're obsessed, they're crazy. Oh, they're lying. But the comical part about this is you can't say that with, you know, court-ordered paperwork and whatnot. But I do want to show you the DM with the trans. Let's get into it. I'm going to snag a drink, answer some comments, but then we're going to get into some behavior. And hopefully I can wake up just one person. And look, you don't have to put it in the comments. If you watch it on the replay, you don't have to admit it. I'm not telling you to pick a side. I'm telling you to take the information in and make an educated decision for yourself. You know what? When you go to support YouTubers, I have one piece of advice for you. And I do this myself. Even though I am a YouTuber, I'm subscribed to other YouTubers. I like to watch when the shit hits the fan with the creator. How do they handle it? Is it a brush off? Is it an excuse? Or do they own it? Do they own it? I mean, I always try to own it. If I make a mistake, I make an apology video. It might be a parody or something, but I'm still apologizing. Sometimes I'll just flat out say it. If I get arrested, I get in front of it. I tell y'all. And people are begging that I'm leaving just a piece and crumble out. No. It's a key factor when people brush it off, excuses. That is a key in my view. I'll play this video real fast. I'm gonna get a drink. Get the comments.
We had the conversation of how long we decided before you wanted to even say anything. Because we were talking, like a couple days after your arrest, we started talking about when we were going to present it to everyone.
Oh yeah, they know. I've told them.
You know, from the start, like we've always intended. You never planned to hide it.
She's saying that we were discussing as a married couple when I should, say it to the audience. First of all, I said that to y'all before anybody said anything. But it was on my shoulders to tell you sooner. The problem is I didn't know how my paid lawyer would take that. Okay, and the aftermath of me saying it on the internet. Case in point, people calling my probation officer. I don't know. My fear at the time, even though I said it, I wanted to say it earlier, but my fear at the time was people calling, like, I don't know, it's the internet. People calling, the state or something like that, which would mean nothing, but I'm just, I had a lot going on in my head. But, I was just, I did say it.
You wanted to say it sooner than you did. You just didn't know how the lawyer was going to do it. Like you asked permission first.
All right, so here goes the situation with the DMs and the trans person, okay? And then we're gonna get into some more videos and a lot of comments and a lot of comments and a lot of discourse. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Comments. So
please clip it.
Send something in for. Well, that's what you call a hypocrite. Yep.
What?
He's a hypocrite in everything he says.
Okay, well then I won't type it instead. But yes, if you saw my DMs, which I may or may not accidentally put on my Facebook, but yes, Dolly Vision likes trannies behind the scenes. Boom! Enzo, knock it off.
Wait.
So yeah.
Wait. What?
Girl, he's
I
in my
didn't know
deep.
this.
Yes.
Hey, Miss Auntie. How are you, honey?
He thinks my eyes are really pretty.
Oh my God. Am I really hearing this right now? Is this an excuse of...
I know. It's piping hot tea.
Wait. Justin, you hear this?
I wonder what meth church would think about that.
Good night, one bless Emma.
So a couple months ago, I started talking to Dolly, and he was asking me for pictures, or I said he was cute, and he's like, well, send me a picture because I might think you're cute too, or something along those lines. So I did. I sent him one picture, and he's like, it's pretty, but is that it? Like, he wanted more pictures. So I started sending him lingerie pictures, and he's like, you're really pretty. What did he say? Oh my God, them eyes.
Midnight Nurse.
Oh my God, I don't know where my Dolly messages went.
Oh, they're going?
What the fuck? I didn't even delete.
All right, has anybody seen this? I put the link in the chat. What I was doing real fast is I put the link to this video in the chat and in my description. Has anybody seen this? This is Chronicles of Olivia. I also have It's a Mood in the description. Of course, my lovely wife, second channel. Checking Arctic Sluggy that was in earlier. But we'll be watching a couple of videos tonight. Nope, never seen this. Okay, really. So I'm thinking this is all old. People have seen it. This makes me happy. I'm going to continue to play it, and I'm going to go to the comments and everything else. I want to discuss this clearly because here's the thing, people. I know that I have people subscribe to Dolly. Again, I do not care if you continue to support the guy after tonight. I don't care if you support us both. What I do care though is I want you to take in the information and make your own decision, okay? Because what I'm going to unfold tonight is a lot of behavior, okay? And so I'll continue to play this. Apparently, so here's what's going on right now. This person on the screen is a trans person, okay? The name of the person is Gina Diamond, is what the video says. I do not know who that creator is. I think maybe there was something.
I think she was probably
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I think it's some type of tie with cankles. I don't know if it's good or bad. Don't know, but that's who this creator is. And look, people, I'm about to hit play. She has the receipts. Okay. Apparently, I'll play it again. This is Chronicles of Olivia, and then we're gonna go to a couple more.
We just pulled up to your work.
That was Jicky Beanie Streams after MGL had. That was okay. Yes, Running Bear. Thank you for that. Thank you. Gina is a good person. She hangs out in Queens. Okay. Hey, nothing against Gina Diamond. I just don't know anything about her. She's welcome to come over here and hit a link. I would love to talk to her. I believe her because I believe It's a Mood, which we're going to really get into tonight. And damn, you guys have not seen this? Okay, so guys, this is old. Let me tell you all fast. Hold on. It's
I think someone sent that.
Oh, you know what?
5 months ago.
No, it says 2 months old.
It's only 2 months.
Yeah, I thought it was longer than that too.
It had.
So let me finish it.
I didn't know that.
Thank you, Honeybee. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't care about that. It's comical when people listen. I don't care if anybody says any of that. I came to the internet talking about like stories I was telling in this live tonight, where I was telling about when I fought Chubbs and situation with Bush. That was my, I was in the prison genre. Okay, I've never hid that I went to prison. I was referring to my recent arrest. And that's comical too, because I got in front of it, I owned it, and I told my subscribers very early on after it happened. A year later, as I'm doing a live like this to a tragedy pimp, one of them, it was Josh. He ran me and he found me, and he got all excited that he got this dirt that I had been arrested a year ago. Okay, it's so like you can, it's so telegraphic how you can just watch them think. You can see that like the light bulb go off in his head. So he calls Benny Keys. Well, how do I know this? Because I'm driving in the car. Well, first off, here's how I know it. Josh goes on a second channel and he says, he's like, you know, he's saying it slick. He's like, oh, he's been arrested for this and this and this. So I know that you got my name and ran me because you're saying like personal things. But then the next day, or maybe it was two, I'm driving and Benjamin Keys calls me. He's all excited. He's got some mud on white boy. And I completely roast him, record it, go live, okay? But you can see the information traveling from tragedy pimp to tragedy pimp. Like, they all thought they had this wonderful thing. I'm like, moron. I not only told my subscribers, I posted the body cam footage. Like, it's just comical. It's just comical.
I talked about it too. They act like it's brand new.
But let me get out this video.
You're a big.
Freedom.
He did. You should have snapshot that.
No, but like the whole conversation, it's only like boring shit.
Well, that's because he probably deleted it.
He probably saw that.
She said, bitch, final. He said, bitch.
I know,
isn't that a little
Justin.
suspicious that they're gone?
Yeah, but I'm not lying.
Well, we don't think that you're lying.
Yeah, but most people are gonna.
That's the funny part. But most people probably will. But guess what?
Wait. Some more. Okay, January.
Snapshot it. Screenshot it. I mean, snapshot. I said screenshot.
And he's like,
screenshot it.
I am. Hold on. They're load. They had to load. I also have a message where I cussed him out because he was making fun of some guy for being into a trans girl, and
it's important that I stop it here for 1 second. I'm gonna drop again. This is coming from Chronicles of Olivia's channel. This is the link to the to this video. I'll do this every video I play tonight about the old dollster for coming out the bushes, trying to be slick. I get to show people some stuff. I'm glad nobody saw this stuff. So this is that video. Okay, here's the thing. She's saying, as she's trying to find the photos, she's saying that Dolly makes fun of people for messing around with trans people. And then here we have it in the DMs. Okay. That's a good point. Okay. This is exactly what I do to Benny Keys. Is just the other way reversed. He acts straight, but we've all seen interviews multiple times, heard his daughter and his ex-wife tell us when the ex-wife walked in, she caught him getting sucked off by the gay mother-in-law. It's not a thing towards gay people. People get mad. I don't. It's comical that he acts straight, and in reality, this is what happened. And here you have a member of LGBTQ community basically saying the same sentiment as I'm saying, just the other way around. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I find it funny. I understand the humor. I get it. So moving along.
And I was like, he's like, I wasn't, and he didn't apologize either. He just was like denying it and saying, I never said anything about a trans girl, whatever. That's not what I was talking about. I said, Dolly, I was fucking watching you live. Yeah, you did.
I wish I knew how to just put you on the screen.
Yes, honeybees, you are correct. It is Chronicles of the Shady. Did I say Olivia? My bad. Correction. Chronicles of the Shady video is in the link I last dropped. And she also says, Gina, a little amateur, not, I don't know what this says. A little amateur, not bashing, but you're going to learn to screenshot everything. And it's, okay. Okay. Oh, 100%. What's up, Pinky? What's up, people coming in the chat late? Okay, saw it. Okay, y'all saw it. We're gonna get to it. I'm gonna get caught up. If you saw this, you might have saw the other ones. I don't know. Got a couple more to show.
Oh, specifically. Hold up.
It's behind the scenes. Gotta do it now.
All right, so I fast forward a little bit. The meat and potatoes of this video is she couldn't find them. She did find them. If I can remember this right, she's showing the receipts and stuff, okay, and people wanted them on panels and stuff, and I believe Gina wanted to sell them. Hey, whatever. I don't know what happened after that, or if somebody did attain them from her, this and that. I'm just bringing it to your attention that this did happen. Some people in the chat did not see this. It isn't that old, and I'm very happy that I did this. The next thing that I'm going to do, which is important, because if you haven't seen this, then you're more than likely, if you were in the live when he hobbled over here, and I was saying things like your brother. Well, that, there's a reason for that. Okay, there's a reason for that. And before I show this, to the people who support the guy, I don't care who you subscribe to, but you cannot argue facts. Okay. Again, what I'm about to show you is not my research. It is a little bit old. It's 100% true. Okay. And just if you would like to do your own research, well, what I'm about to show you is very simple. Before I say that, let me do this, because this would be a better way to word this. Because I know if you start saying stuff about this guy, he likes to strike. He does not like this type of stuff. He's a small man. But let me show you something for my critical thinkers real fast. What the hell? Where's it at? I guess we'll just go with this one. Yep, that'll work. That will work. All right, so here's my critical thinkers. Pay attention. So let me start this video. No idea who this is.
Jimmy Williams, a.k.a.
What was his name? What's this video about?
Jimmy Williams,
What do you say?
Jimmy Williams, Jimmy Williams, a.k.
What?
Jimmy Williams, Jimmy Williams, aka Dolly. Jimmy Williams, aka Dolly Vision, aka Jimmy.
Okay, all right. So that YouTuber was saying that guy's name is Jimmy Williams. Okay. So what I'm about to show you next, critical thinkers, is just this right here. So when I was saying those things about his brother when he came in here, the reason that he ran out of my chat. So that YouTuber, that video that we just watched, he was making it looked like a reaction about a YouTuber, Jimmy Williams, that got arrested. So upon further research, if you attain the name, it doesn't take a genius to we all know that Dolly's always shouting out Virginia. We know where he lives. He lives in Virginia. His name is Jimmy Williams, and here we have. I crossed out the brother's name, but it is a white male in the Commonwealth of Virginia, and adultery, fornication, incest. Fornication and incest. So the reason I played that video, said his name a few times, is because if one could just not take the word of this, again, this is not my research, this is not new, but his brother that lives with him is a pet is on the is an RSO. Is an RSO. Is an RSO. For incest. Put that together for a second. RSO for incest. Even went to the extent of changing his name, Frost, but it all links back to the same spot. That's weird, people. Now granted, that's not him. That's his brother. He's his own man. I would be with that argument if they did not live together. If they did not live together. Because furthermore, if we dig into the case here, what had happened was Frost, the RSO, got charged with incest on people, a family member. Like, yeah. It's disgusting. It's real. You cannot tell me the people that the blind loyalty and the blind faith. Hey, I appreciate your loyalty, but I know how to utilize Google and maps. If I know an address and I have a name, people, you don't get to win that argument. You just don't. You just don't. I'm sorry, but you don't. And that's exactly why I said that. I don't throw that word around like you see people doing it. I don't. Doug on no thanks. He's always calling Don a pedo. How? Where? How? I don't throw that word around because if I get mad at somebody, if I'm not feeling, no way. No, you have to wear that. And if you go back to the other live, that's why he ran away. You don't want this out there. You don't want that out there. You don't want that out there. And if you only knew how bad he doesn't want it out there, if you only knew. But I can't tell you that part because then I'd be telling on myself. And I can't do that. I can't do that. Let's just say this. I'll say it like this. Subscribe to the second channel. Somebody dropped the link. But I have a third channel. Look here. I got like 6. Just so you know. And somebody sent me this info when it was new information. Somebody did. And this was months ago. I still had the email. until I got this photo. And I made a video. And where's the Bible at? Babe, is there a Bible? Give me a Bible. Let me get a Bible. Give me 1 second. And on the Bible, he struck it down. Now, tell me why. Tell me why he was over on my post about tragedy pimps with me holding up a sign. Tell me why he was over there. Tell me why he felt the need that I was talking about him. And tell me why he would strike a video in his own words, it's lies and fake. Just saying. But I don't ever do that. I don't ever whip Bible out on live. So my real supporters that are in here, not the people in the bushes. Well, for you too, but for my real supporters, you know it's real. Moving along. Some comments right quick. Simp Noodle, weird name. Sassy 7 is a plant. Oh, I mean, what is she gonna do? What information could she obtain and go tell somebody? I'm like about as open book YouTuber as it gets. Like I'm not the. What is she? What is she gonna? I'm live right now talking about Dolly. He can have the link. Like what could she do? Give him a timestamp? You know that kind of. Who's the person that says sassy is a plant? What's Shandia? Who is it? You know that's weird because no, Laura Shortlegs is not a plant, and I don't want anybody saying that. Lori, look, people. Lori is an independent thinker, and she can listen. She subscribes to who she subscribes to. It's fine. She's not a plant, though. You can't tell me that. I've been knowing Lori Shortlegs for a long time. Long time. Nothing, honeybees. Listen, here's the deal. Lori's not a plant. I don't believe sassy is either. And what does the plant mean? Like, what is someone going to tell? Like, I mean, I appreciate the heads up, but you have to be a bit more specific. But please, not on Lori. And Sassy's been cool over here. She's chill. She don't start no drama. If she's a plant, she's not asking good questions. I know, Selena. I know you do. Does someone call Selena something? People send me some. Look, man. Look, ask checking convictions. Checking convictions in the house. My mama. I love check-ins. We talk about it on the phone. People are always going out my heavy hitters, and it just doesn't work. People send me pictures of Selena. People send me stay sending me pictures of checking convictions. Like they want us to break up right now. I've never seen Selena talking shit. So what? She's in a chat with somebody that I'm disagreeing with. It is what it is. It's YouTube. Is she talking shit about me? No. Checking? No. Hey, what do you want from that? You know? But at the same time, I will say this. Okay. All right, Mark. I appreciate that. There are some people I wish that maybe you weren't in the chats. I wish that the information was out there. But maybe you don't know it. And I'm not talking to anybody's, like, singling anybody out right now. I'm just broadly saying this. But maybe the information's not out there for people. Maybe instead of clowning and digging and owning people, maybe it's better to reopen the can of worms. So that's what I'm trying to do tonight. And it is what it is. He probably is watching, 100%. 100%. He won't hit the link though, but he'll leave these comments. All right, so look, the guy, 100% certified RSO, incest, young family member. He did strike one of my channels. It's a very small channel. I didn't get a strike or nothing, but he immediately did it. That tells you a lot. Again, back to mental chess. Back to mental chess for my real supporters. For my real supporters. Easy money with this guy. Easy money. All right, moving along. That's weird though, right? I got another one. I got another picture, but you know, I don't want to cross stuff out and all this. But people, that's real. That's real. You know, all you have to do is do your own research. It is very easy. I mean, there's a news clip. Do you guys remember when they went to Quentin Simon case and protested? The guy got arrested, and there's a video. It says Jimmy Williams. It's got his picture. So like, you know, but the video is crazy, and it was on the news. He got arrested. It was crazy. It was crazy. But if one was to just attain Dolly's name somehow and just do the location match, you can see for yourself. And I'll tell you this much. There's some videos I'll show tonight. There's other people. I'm not going to play this one because I don't know this creator, but they like go all out. So the guy has cardboard in his windows and stuff, pictures of his house. They're like making it apparent. Their cause is to inform the neighbors of the Chomo. I'm not mad about that cause. I actually root that on, but I mean the cardboard and the windows and stuff. Yeah, we could probably live without it, but I'm all for that. I'm all for that, but I can't show you that. Maybe I'll drop the link later. But let's go to the next one. What else is white with that up his sleeve? We did Gina. Okay. So next one is very important. We'll do this one next. Let me get the link for everybody. So you can, if you're doing it, if you want to rewatch these or whatever, I'll drop the links and put them in my description. Now check this one out. This would be a survivor of his, a victim of his. Let's have a listen.
Up at the airport, took hotel. Up at the airport, took him to his hotel. Partied our asses off downtown. And when you go to Nashville, you're walking and walking and walking and going from bars up and down stairs all over the place. That wears you out, you know. Then on top of that, to go to a concert, you know, and wait in that long line, you're wore out. But anyway, I'm just gonna try to get to this so that I can get it out of the way. I told him I wasn't attracted to him, and I said I didn't think that he felt that way either. And he was like, "Why?" I said, "I'm just not." We didn't have much time before he was leaving, you know, to get on his plane or whatever. But he jumps right on me. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there. He jumps right on me. I'm not gonna be graphic, so I'm sorry if you don't understand what I'm about to say, because I'm not gonna be graphic. If you don't understand it, ask somebody, because I've talked about this enough. It's making me relive this. So I grabbed his nipple and I twisted it so damn hard. It was his left nipple. I twisted it and I pushed him back down under the bed, and I said, excuse my language, but I'm gonna tell you what I told him. I said, "Stop. We aren't fucking." And he just stayed there. I thought he just was gonna stay there. And I caught my breath. And this little dude took his elbows, went right under my fucking arms as quick as he could. As he pulled up my shirt and my bra and put it over my face. So my arms are up in the air.
The comment on the screen is very interesting because it says, yeah, this was one of his top mods for a very long time. 100% believe her. Okay, and real fast, I would like to address Running Bear says something, but I'm unsure if that's a channel or what it is. Mods, if listen, guys, in this chat, I only let my mods drop links, and it's nothing personal. But I do that because you get all these Bitcoin bots and all these porn bots and all this stuff, and then so I don't have links on. My mods can drop a link. Mods, can we communicate with running? Let me find the comment. Running Bear, could you? Are you trying to say that's a channel name? That's a good one. Okay, back to Mom's comment. So I've said this before, I believe. There was another mod of his. I might have the DM still. Matter of fact, this wasn't planned, but good comment. So I have a mod reach out to me long time ago. I guarantee I still have it, and it's a very, very long message. But it absolutely sits with the point of this live of how there's something weird with with Doug, the lab, and Dolly. Okay, there's something weird. Dolly has a lot going on with women and his channel. You can't tell me. I do have it right here. It's very long. I'm not going to say this person's name because they're not in the chat, but I will read this to you. It's very long, real fast. Think about the video. Okay, it says, "Hey, handsome, we spoke on your live the other day. I'm blank. I was Dolly's head mod when y'all met. You asked my name, and I don't think you saw my response before I had to leave. My name is blank. I live in blank. So when you and Dolly met back then, my screen name actually was blank. But I changed it when I ditched Dolly because he gave me that name. Yeah, he is a piece of shit. I have a vault of messages between him and I, a year's worth. I was tired of being disrespected by him. I was a sub for 5 years, and a year of that, I was his #1 mod. I did a lot for his no good ass. I did all kinds of research for him. I promoted his ass everywhere, even in my hometown with stickers placed in places. I stood up for him every time he was in a beef with someone, which was almost every damn day. I took a lot of shit for standing up for him. So I was talking to a gal he didn't like at all. One he was beefing with for a while now. Well, he didn't like that, so I was told that I was not allowed to speak with her. If I did, then he would not be my friend or talk to me anymore. But yet, there was a chick I despised who had done a lot of nasty shit to me. When I told him that I wasn't comfortable with him bringing her back to the channel, he didn't give a crap. Bitch put a lot of my personal life on the line, like she doxed me, and started spreading it around that I've been in federal prison in Kentucky. Which I actually had already told people that, so she didn't gain anything there. Then a damn mod knowing how I felt. Yet all the while, according to him, I wasn't allowed to talk to the chick he didn't like. That was my last straw, and I told him to suck a blank and left. So glad I did that too. I literally effing hate that guy with a passion. He's a loser. I love modding and being a part of things, but it wasn't worth it anymore. The way I was treated when I myself was so damn devoted to him and his channel. Ridiculous. Anyway, sorry for the long rant, but that is the story behind that. But plan to see more of me. I'm sub to you, and I'll try to be there for y'all. Each live you do. If you ever need anything, please feel free to ask. I got some great investigating skills. LOL. Okay, so I should probably show this because I'm referring back to communication with this person, and what was before this thread was her telling me that he fake beefed with Benny Keys, like the beef that he did between Benny Keys and him was all fake. It was all optics. It was all like a I don't want to say a grift, but it was like it was a suck in. Okay, it was a suck in. It was a drama fest. It was fake. Okay, the problem was that was on the back of Summer Wells. Okay, I'm going to show you this. I want to say something else. So this is she was a mom for 5 years. She has been on this channel. Okay, it's Saint Mo. I just don't want to put her. Look, I'll do it like this. I'm not gonna put it on the screen, but I don't. At some point, she has her full name and stuff on there. So Twitter DM, it's there. It's a long ass text. What's funny is in the beginning here, she said a lot. She says I was his head mod. Who's my head mod, people? Who's my head mod? No, we're not playing that game. Everybody's equal. Diversity over here. Diversity. I don't pork this up, but I respect them. Shout out to my mods, the best mods in the game. I don't groom them. I don't fondle them. I don't grope them. None of that. They get class, respect. I appreciate their work, and we don't do any shenanigans. Any shenanigans. There's 0 grievances filed to the sexual harassment department at YouTube. Over here on White Boy Radio with my moderators. We keep it nice, and we keep it hands to ourselves. Absolutely. But Dolly, on the other hand, there's a lot of this. She says #1 mod, but she says something that is so underrated. She says, I did a lot of this research and a lot of stuff for him. She's saying in regards to these cases and this and that. Please understand this, people. This is very important. It happens to every YouTuber has moderators that are beasts. Okay? I have a few. Shout out to Carol. Shout out to Carol. Example of Carol. Carol found the footage of the guy with the broomstick up his ass, and I took it and made a parody of it. If it wasn't for Carol, I don't have a video. And she's done that like at least 20 times. Okay? Things like that. Right? And a few of my other mods have done things like that. A lot of YouTubers get a lot of information from their moderators. A lot. And you can't just like, you can do whatever you want, but it's wrong to just shit on those people who are helping you. And for me, it really helps. I work full time. These people grift all day. They eBay all day. I work. So for them to keep me up in the loop with stuff, it's so helpful. And I'm so appreciative to my moderators. But don't get it twisted. A lot of these people use their moderators. They would never tell you that Carol sent the video. They would never give them credit. They need the ego blast. They need to be the one that thought of it. They need to be the one presenting it all day. There's no way. I'm not going for it. I do YouTube, and I know YouTube, and what she's saying is real. White boy radio damage goods with no regrets are really married and in love. Yes, that is a good point and something I wanted to say. This guy is out in the Quentin Simon case. There's a little baby in the landfill, and he's holding up a sign that says, "Will you marry me?" Earlier in the live, we were discussing Adam, who did the most treacherous thing to Little Harmony. And I was saying, like, to the people who had a feeling inside them that gets you mad, don't worry about it, because when this guy goes to prison, he's going to get dealt with. A lot of people have that same very feeling for Quentin Simon. And again, back to earlier in the live, we discussed some people were drawn to Harmony. A lot more were drawn to Summer. Some were drawn to Gabby. A lot of people were drawn to Quentin. We don't ever know. But a lot of people had a gut feeling, and they when they look at Quentin's mother, they get that same feeling or rage that they do with Adam. This guy's up there saying, "Will you marry me?" Where most of the community wants that lady underneath the prison. Underneath the prison. Then he gets arrested, which got totally messed up. Me and Noel actually talked to the Lady Jersey. And the last time that I talked, Damage Goods is in the comments. She's never going to drop those charges. Okay. There could be a dispute that he hit her, did he not? He just snagged the thing. I understand that. I get all that. But what did he do for the case is my point. Forget about the argument that he hit her, he didn't hit her, whatever. The point is, you put a Ninja Turtle suit on. You're saying you want to marry the killer, and you're getting arrested. You're doing nothing. And you can't. There's no debating this. I know those people that you're with. I know that. I could also tell the internet that when the lives end, they're not out there shouting and hooting and hollering. No way. No way. Go back to the Petito playlist, and when I'm live, if Andrea wasn't live, she's sitting down in that lawn chair. Molly's in the air-conditioned car that she rented. They're not out there like that putting it in. Hell to the no. When they're live is when they're advocates. It's gonna be like, what the hell? What are y'all doing? Me and my lovely wife, all day out there getting it in. And also, to the point, here's another one. Registered RSO in his house with an incest charge. I'm a minor, but being an advocate and having the backs for missing children. I'm old school. Married couples, families, the nuclear family. A real family. If you're married, if you can go through the struggle of marriage, it's not easy, but it's wonderful. It is a lot of words. It's good, it's bad, it's tough, it's sweet. Love, arguing, everything interconnected. But it's a test. And it's a commitment. Most people who stay married, that raise kids, the kid will succeed in life. It doesn't mean that if you broke up with somebody, there's a bad kid there. No, it's not what I'm saying. I'm saying most people who stay together, there's all types of problems with when everything else goes like that. Okay, but I'm not saying that a good kid can't come out of that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if you raise the kid together, the chances are good. Just want to throw out there that this guy has a bad problem with fidelity and relationships, and that's what we're focusing on tonight. I'm gonna get out of here. Well, actually, I paused this. We didn't hear what she said. Let me go back there. I was on a rant right there. Hold on, let's go back to her. I'm gonna rewind like 10 seconds to catch everybody back up, and let's hear what she says. Victim of Dolly Bear. I'll let you tell it, just so we're keeping track. The trans DM, haters, cockroaches, never happened. The RSO with a court docket case number with the incest charge at the exact address that he resides, fake, never happened. Cockroach. Come on, turtles. This victim, fake, liar, cockroach, everybody's lying. They're all hating on me. Blind faith, blind loyalty.
To the side, and I can't move my arms. He's got his elbows under my arms, and his forearms are up against my chin. And all I'm going to say from here is this: under my arm, face. So my arms are up in the air and to the side, and I can't move my arms. He's got his elbows under my arms, and his forearms are up against my chin. And all I'm going to say from here is this: he was able to knock at the door, but he didn't get inside the house because he puked outside. And if you don't understand that, I'm not going to go any further, because this is very difficult for me. I don't have any reason to make it up. I don't have no animosity about women, jealousy, none of that. I never felt that way for him. So if any of you think that's the case, you couldn't be more wrong. And that's where I'm going to leave that there. But I want people to know that if you want him coming and knocking at your door, you already know what you're doing it for.
All right, so what I got out of that one is subscriber meets the guy at the airport. They see a concert, and well, you heard what she said. Okay. I don't know. Comments on that one. I dropped the link. Pretty crazy, people. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna leave the lady Rose out of this one. I'm gonna leave the lady Avery out of this one. And there's a lot of shit right there. A lot of shit. But remember, the moral of this is when these YouTubers get a little bit of play, a little bit of traction, a little bit of views, I can tell you from personal experience of friends of mine, I've seen it done in real life. I've seen how people change, right? This dude is like, I got to compare him to Doug a lot right now, because if we've been reviewing Doug. We like to see how he utilizes like YouTube. He like tries to like utilize YouTube in real life when he's being a Karen. I'll put you on YouTube. I'll put you on. He like tries to threaten YouTube on everybody. It's that much a part of his life, right? That he tries to utilize it. And these people are like, who cares? He's been a Karen, all this. Again with Doug, he does this thing where with the mods and women, a lot of women with him too, but they utilize it to, they know that there's a damaged community. This is the true crime community. There's bleeding hearts, a lot of grief, okay? A lot of grief. It's almost like they're preying on people, okay? And it's just weird. And not only praying, but when there's any pushback involved, they both utilize their own community to go at the person. Like, so and so in the chat, they're saying this, and then it's crazy, and the person has no chance to get truth out, right? But with Dolly, he extra does it with the ladies. Extra does it with the ladies. Now, there's going to be some people that do the blind loyalty game, and I get it. When not in the chat, I'm not talking about the chat, but the replay gang will come by, the minions, the cult members, and this is sad, really. I will roast them, but they're going to come back and say fake, lying, roaches, hate channels are bad, and this and that. Dolly's a saint. For the ones that don't know, I don't know how you wouldn't know this, but for the people who subscribe to Dolly, this would be his in real time at one point. This will be his woman at one point. It's a mood. Okay? It's a mood. She's got a channel. Unfortunately, she removed some videos because guess what? Dolly struck them. Something that she said he just did not want out there. She got attacked heavy coming out. And when she first came out, she caught Dolly. They're in a relationship. They're dating. She caught him planning something with Betty. And she's like, hell to the no. This ain't going down. And she came out, I want to say on Facebook, I could be wrong, and he sent the chat at her. And they're putting her down. Here's a woman that the wound is fresh, people. But you have these people with blind faith, okay, coming over and just drilling her, bashing her, dragging her. But I respect this lady so much because that is aggravating. When you have truth and it's getting shut down, that's aggravating. You know what she did? Court paperwork in her hand. Court paperwork in her hand. And whatever she says, if we go back to the part where that guy that made that video, it said like Jimmy Williams arrested. YouTuber Jimmy Williams arrested. Remember that video we played earlier? If you were to go back and look up on this video about the show, but if you compare, like if you look up the cases on the guy Jimmy Williams, that video that we saw, you could see what she's about to say is 100% truthful. Just like you could do on that incest situation. But the blind faith on YouTube is aggravating me. It is, for the people who are not going to make their own conclusion and not do the research and not understand what I'm telling you is true, no problem. But, what I can promise you is White Boy Radio, you will never catch me supporting or sending any super chats in a channel that has an incest situation there. I promise you that one. Not going to happen over here.
Hey, Matt.
It's my commitment to you.
Hey, do me a favor. Close your eyes and put out your hands.
You found it?
No. Do me a favor. Close your eyes and put out your hands.
All right. Close my eyes and put out my hands. Is this the bonus hole?
No. Hands together. Hands together. Cup them.
What is it, man? That's not an animal. No, get him out of here. What is this thing? A squirrel?
No.
What is this? What is this?
Rabbit.
Oh, come on, man. This is fucking everything else. They shit everywhere.
I can't. Whisper fucking was dug up their nest.
They're gonna fucking, them things are like his brother. They get incest. They fuck the brothers and sisters and everything else.
I have to check to make sure they are okay.
There's rabbits here, people. There's rabbits. Let me hit some comments.
She fucking look at her.
Could you guys see that?
Started digging.
Hold on, let me do this, man. Hold on.
She started.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again
digging
now.
their nest.
Do it again now.
So I picked it up. I picked them up. There's 3. They're all the same. But Whisper was digging their nest, and she actually picked it up and like dropped it. And I went over to see what she was doing, and the little guy didn't make a noise. Their eyes are still closed.
Good girl.
She destroyed their nest. Not good girl. Now because of her, we have 3 rabbits that I
Where
have to
were
nurse. We were in the park. Yeah, we were in the park, and she dug their
Did she try to hurt them?
She kept picking up like this and going like that, and like.
Good girl. Good girlies.
She didn't hurt. I mean, there was no screaming like we've had in the past, but It's
You gotta be careful because if she plays with them rough, she can kill them.
why do you think I have them? I have to make sure they're okay, first of all. Second of all, I have to now nurse them to freaking health until like they're old enough to get released and they're preserved because I can't put them back there. She destroyed their nest.
All right. Well, let me.
It never ends, people.
I got rabbits free if you want them. How many is there? 3?
I have 3 baby cotton.
Did you see there's any more over there?
I was gonna look, but I wanted to get her home, and I had 3 in my shirt.
Oh, I'll go over there after the live. We'll go back over there and see what happens. They are very tiny. Show them one more time. I don't know if you can see. Let me see.
Hey, I gotta tell you what, though, you handled it well. Even when you're like, what is it, an animal? Wait, get away, get away.
No, I don't know.
You handled it well, considering that you never know what I'm gonna have. It's a baby cottontail rabbit. See, this is the one I believe she picked up.
She picked it up nice and soft?
She picked it up. She dug their nest hard. Picked it up and she kept like playing with it. But it, a little play nip from her could break this thing in half.
Let me finish this.
Should I go back and leave her with
go
you?
give another once over. I will give another once over. Take Chunk with you. Is he awake?
No, he's sleeping. Can I leave your foster bunnies with you?
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you know?
No.
What is no?
Put them in a thing, a box or something.
Oh, well, I'm going to put them in a little thing with the towel.
No, because they can't, it could be flying everywhere.
People tell him yes, not no. You've had 18 rabbits at once.
Anybody want a rabbit?
They're baby cottontails. They're wild rabbits.
These things fuck. They don't stop fucking, man.
They're all boys.
They're still going to be fucking.
They'll still fuck, but they're not going to get pregnant.
These things, man, we did this before. But a couple rabbits, they pork each other. This one's pregnant. This one's pregnant. Now you get 10 more. It's like, Jesus Christ, we just gave 4 of them away. Plus 6. Out of control.
I
they start
chased
fucking
and
each other.
caught 10 domestic rabbits, and then one of them had 5 babies. So we ended up with 15 rabbits.
I'm telling you, they're like Dolly's brother. They're incest. They bone each other's brothers and everything else, and it's out of control, people. It's out of control.
Yeah.
Out of control.
And it's not nice when they start to spray because they always like to spray. Every animal
Yeah, no
spray
shit.
is made.
Mark says Noel Zoo. You ain't lying about it.
Hey, at least he lets me, don't enable me.
You should go check and see if there's any more, though. I would do that.
I am going. See? Mr. They fuck.
You want to bring her with you?
No, hell no, because she'll try to eat them. Get them away. They're rabbits. They eat me. Go check and see if there's any more.
Can you
Come
see them?
on, put it in your hand. Open your hand. Good daddy. Don't drop it. But Matt, cup your hand, please. You're making me anxious. All right, give me the baby.
He's a itty bitty. His
Give me
eyes
the
ain't
baby.
even open.
Yeah, I told you.
Name him name him Obama.
We're not naming him Obama. There'll be
No.
none of that in his house. No.
All right.
I'm gonna put your foster bunnies in a box and bring them to you so that you can bunny sit dad.
You gonna have her here too?
Who her
No,
what?
you can't do that. You can't do that.
Are you incapable?
I can't have the box of rabbits and I'm talking to the chat and the dogs over here. No, we can't do that.
Any of y'all ladies out there know what it's like to be able to do 15 things at once, but your husband has
Put the things
a
over
phone
there.
in one hand, a cup in the other, and he can't help you because he's got no hands and he can't do anything.
All right, I gotta finish live.
Yeah.
Rabbits.
Oh, stop it! You just told me to go back and recheck.
Yeah,
You're
because they're
enabling
gonna
me.
die if you don't go over there. You might have to get all of them. You might have to dig or something. I don't know.
Fuck. I'm gonna go over there with a shovel.
No.
I'm gonna come. I'll be back. I'm gonna put them in something and bring them back to you.
He's not awake?
No, Robert's been sleeping every night for like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
All right. Now I'm pissed. Now we're gonna roast his fucking ass. All right. More fucking pets. Jesus Christ. The grocery bill's it's inflation.
Well,
All right. Let's check out It's a Mood.
We can always raise them to eat.
No problem, because I don't have a fucking day. So, first off, let's start with, apparently Jimmy is striking all my videos. No problem, because I don't have to put any more pictures up of them. Everybody's done seen the receipts. I can still tell stories just like he does. 2, I did go to court this morning. And it turned out beautifully in my favor. So now I have the preliminary protective order until we go to court in October. In addition to continuing that Mr. Williams cannot contact me by phone, text message, email, in person, or anything. It was also granted due to Arkansas coming on my Facebook, trying to add me as a friend, and trying to put my personal information out in Molly Golightly's chat. And with Rapper J threatening me on Facebook or YouTube last night and admitting that Jimmy had paid him to come at me. I also have, in addition to that, is a third party no contact clause. So what that means, YouTube lawyers out there, is that if Mr. Williams sends any of his little trolls, minions, any of these little girls, whatever, that think they're something after me to contact me in email, on Facebook, on YouTube with any threats again, Mr. Williams is going to jail. So in addition to that third party clause, oh guys, God, this just gets better. It gets better, right? You couldn't think this day could get any better, but it does. So the judge has also, since there's so much property that we've done because the relationship's been so long, I've been granted custody of Lolo.
All right. I wanna, this is a good video and all, but I believe there's one where she shows the paperwork. So I guess I could play this. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, these rabbits. Anybody wants one? We got 3. She's gonna come back with like 4 more. Watch it. Jesus Christ.
Do not have to return her. They did want to give me his car. Every magistrate I've
Whoops. What I was saying is I want to find a different video because I wanted to find one that she has paperwork on. If it's any example we played tonight, up into the brother.
That's what I use. It's Espelette.
It's, yeah, she uses that.
I just realized I quit. I thought I quit freaking rescuing.
He's going to deny the shit to the fullest. Cockroach fake, all that. This one, though, he's pushed into a corner. She whips out the legal documents. And if I'm remembering right, her channel's in the description box.
All right, I'll do that.
He was like, oh yeah, dated for a little bit, this and that, which then got debunked further in her videos. He couldn't really get out of this one, but he tried to. But man,
she's a fan. I love you.
I don't even know how I should say that. Look, man, I don't know. It's a mood like that. She's cool. She's cool. She seems genuine. I do know the other lady in real life. Man, you went backwards, bro. You went backwards. But this is this ego thing. You started getting traction, this and that. And if you notice, like, YouTuber interaction can be so superficial. Like, don't get me wrong, there's good like collabs and stuff. Okay, I've done collabs, it's good. But when you have like this tie to somebody, it is superficial. It is superficial. And that's what you did. You sacrificed something good for something worse and superficial. So we're going to watch your paperwork, but if you could remember, this is, she comes out, says everything I said. I'm not going to play all the videos. I'll leave you her channel. You can find the videos and back the research up. But she says that, she caught him, her and Andra. Here's the thing, though. This guy and women, where's that Bible at? Remember when I told y'all during the Quentin Simon case that I have a video up. It says I spoke with Bullhorn Betty that day. That lady was drunk. She tells me that she's fighting with this guy in the hotel room. I remember the hotel name. I'm very I listen with detail. And then she tells me the thing with sharing her, this and that. I say it, I come out. The other lady comes on my panel, crime sleuthy, whatever. Betty doubles down. This lady tells me she's in the her and Dolly are fighting, okay, at the Quentin Simon case. Well, damn. By the time this video come out, which I'm about to play, and that time frame in the Quentin Simon case, damn, y'all ain't even seen each other that much. Already fighting. Got a drink behind it too. Man, the dude, no bueno with, they're all not lying, people. They're all not lying. And look, you can never get out of that incest thing. No way. Want to have justice for all these missing kids? What about the missing family member that got, no.
Okay.
And then you strike, bro, no.
Good morning, Facebook and everybody out there regarding this hot mess that is going on. I am currently down at the courthouse yet again regarding this matter. Just had quite a bit of legal counsel given to me. All these YouTube lawyers and sleuths are on here talking about my protective order is fake. When it's called an emergency protective order for the first few days, then you have the option to go down to the courthouse and file if you would like an extended one. Get one for 5 years or indefinitely. So that is what I will be doing tomorrow.
Lori, I love you and all. But so everything she's saying in this video is true, and that's his narrative, because you can Google this court case and you can see the outcome or who won in it. And before you do it, I mean, go ahead, but by all means, you should do it. But what I'll tell you is what she's saying is truthful, because if you Google this, you'll find it's a mood to win. Now, if you take it a step further, I will go ahead and say this. When it comes to Savage Live Media versus Dolly in court, if you Google it, you will see Savage won. Now, he's going to tell you different, but all you have to do is Google it. I mean, you don't have to believe me. This is just a little bit of discourse, and I'm very excited for this one because I know the replay gang is going to come, and I really do hope people take the time to do their own research. I do. I don't want anybody to believe me or but if the shoe fits where you're like, man, I've been an asshole to this person, sticking up for him, and I didn't know that. And I know White Boy keeps it real. He keeps it real. Let me go check this out, man. If you do it, that's all I'm saying. What? And I love you, Lori, but I hate to watch good people repeat narratives. I can't stand it. It bothers me bad. It bothers me. And it's happened so much with Don and Candace. So much. But please. Yeah, Dolly Bear, 100%. That's a very good comment. They have been taken advantage of. Look, man, these people know in the true crime community is, I don't want to call people damaged, but you have to understand there's a lot of things going on over here in this community. First off, it's mostly women. If I show you my analytical data, it's going to tell you that the age group of my subscribers, the percentage of who's 18 to 25, who's 25 to 43. It's not going to give me screen names. It's going to show me percentages of the ages in those things. It's going to show me male or female. Okay, and everybody's analytical data, as far as this goes, is the same in true crime. But here's the kicker: what it also shows me is your subscribers most search words, and every now and then this tragedy pimp is on the list. So do your own research. But look, I don't care who you subscribe to, right? All I'm saying is, man, the one thing is weird. It's not a dig. I'm not on here clowning tonight, people. I'm just, it's a refreshing current course. Just because he's put his nose in my comments. And I know he doesn't want none of this out here. I could have made this 4 hours, really. There's a lot of women. But I know the ones he don't like. He does not like the Gina thing at all. He does not like that Gina thing. No way. He really hates the brother thing. Like bad. He really hates his mood. Like, there's no way he's not going to watch this. Everybody wave at Dolly. Wave. Can I get a whole bunch of waving emojis, please, in the comments? I don't care. I don't care.
Tomorrow morning. People are saying that being on here and talking about the issues that are at hand is breaking my protective order. In the Commonwealth of Virginia, I cannot violate my own protective order. I was just assured if I wanted to call Mr. Williams, if I wanted to email him, if I wanted to contact him, I can, regardless of what my protective order states. Not that I have not reached out to him since all his threats had came in on Thursday, where I went down and got my protective order. I can sit here and use this platform. I can sit here and speak out about the allegations.
Hey, real quick. All right, I know y'all didn't see the Gina thing with and the trans person with the DMs. Who, honest question, yes or no? Have you seen this? Because this is a little bit older. Have you seen this one? This is old. Leap year Pisces. Is that? Okay. I'm gonna go on the phone. Man, Mark, you haven't seen it? I would for sure think that you'd be up on it. What's going on, Chuck 420? Hey, Chuck 420 is a person that I would like to get in contact with. I was writing you a comment. If I can recall right, you were a moderator of Doug. Man, you're welcome to hit the link. Really, I'm not talking about him tonight, but I would love to have you on, man. I really would. Is he still in here? Yeah, I know, Mark. Let me ask you a question there, Chuck. Would you be more comfortable hitting a link or calling a phone number? What would you prefer? If you hit a link, you don't have to put your camera on. You can just hang out with the screen off, or you can call. Why have you here? I'd like to talk to you. Andrew says no. How about I do this? I don't want to stop. How about I do this? I'm going to give you a number. Can you reach out? Mods, make sure he gets this, please. I'm going to drop the number. If you have it, you can drop it. I'll do it. Drop this one. Hey, shoot me a text, man, Chuck. I'd like to talk to you. I think it would have to be through text, Matt. All right, y'all make sure he gets that, please. I'll catch up the rest of the live in the morning. Med's kicking in. All right, Shandia, much love. Get you some rest. Love and respect. Good moderator, good supporter. I believe Shandia is she's a member too. Yes, member for a long time. Always can count on her. Good people. Thank you for hanging out, and we will catch you next time. Get you some good rest. But let's get back over to It's a Mood. Let's hear It's a Mood. So I wanted to say though, this is legal paperwork. Like if you zoom in or whatever, it's got Virginia, Chesapeake Bay, all that. Which is funny because, you know what's funny? She tells you the county or city of Virginia that she's in. And about an hour ago, I put on that incest charge, and it's the same one. It is the same one. He's just gonna watch tonight. No comments. But there's a bigger thing on this. I know there's shenanigans, what they're doing and what they're up to. And he asked for it. It's all good. It's all good. A good review of behavior is necessary. It's necessary. But let's watch another victim. Another victim. It's what we do. We stand up for the victims. It's a Mood is the definition of pushback. The definition of pushback. She's tagged in the description. Hit the link. Give it a watch.
Can sit here and talk about the women that are constantly in my inbox. New ones are appearing daily on the regular with this. Mr. Williams has a history of this, ladies. I'm not the first victim. File a protective order. Apparently, there's a hell of a lot more women out there with protective orders than he's ever had charges against.
Whoa.
Since I found this out, Mr. Williams has been served with this protective order on Friday. I do not have a protective order against me. I do not have no charges for Mr. Williams against me. So here's my things, ladies. Let me ask you, if I'm some crazy ex-girlfriend, if I'm some psychotic dog babysitter, if I'm some whore bar troll that is harassing him, where are my text messages? Where's the screenshots where I'm coming at him crazy? If I've tried to break into his house and somebody sent me the information or something like that, where's my protective order? Where's the proof that I've done anything of this? Why hasn't Mr. Williams reached out to me? Why hasn't he really spoke out about this? Maybe, ladies, because there's some truth in it, and he knows he better keep his damn mouth shut. Could be wrong. But I'm pretty confident at where I am with things, being that I've already been to the courts in Virginia Beach. Now I'm just leaving the magistrate in Chesapeake, totally with my legal rights. I cannot violate my own protective order by talking about Mr. Williams. And he said I can even call Mr. Williams if I wanted to. He just cannot contact me. So, YouTube lawyers, that is the facts for the Commonwealth of Virginia. Why don't you call down? Ask. Educate yourself. All y'all want to drag me and say that I am lying and I am making this up.
Man, that's got to be tough, though, for the ones that did that. This dude is like, it's like Operation Smear Campaign, gaslight time. You know, listen, it's got to be tough on this woman because, you know, that stuff's hard to deal with, breakups and stuff. And, you know, just like the coward that guy is, he gaslights her and sends these people. Man, imagine like, you know, doing favors for, oh man, wow. You know what's funny? In that message that the DM that the moderator sent me, she's explaining like how we met, this and that, as far as me and Dolly. And the last time he came over here, the guy, who knows how long he's been watching. But let me say this about Dolly. He bombs my chat one night. He does Dolly bombs. He was watching, and he did Dolly bombs. He was out there when it was old Petito case coverage. He does these Dolly bombs where the people come. And he's watching. So I'm like, who the hell is this guy? So I'm checking him out. Look, I'm not a hater. Somebody's new in the community. It is a creator. I'm going to check them out, see what they got to do, see what they got to say. So I watched a few shows. But I saw him go like right to the tragedy pimp crowd. You know, you could see it coming from a mile away. When he Dolly bombed me, he had a magnet towards Marissa. He was so like connected to her. Like he was so interested in this like D-list celebrity. Okay. He's very like he wanted like, a lot of information on Marissa. And then you could see him gravitate to Marissa. Then he moves to the tragedy pimp squad. Right? And starts to lose credibility. But I watched a few shows, and the guy tells me, of the people, that he was a CDL driver. No way in hell. No way in hell. Look, people, I used to drive trucks for years. That guy's about this big. He cannot reach the pedal and that steering wheel. It's just not going to happen. It's not happening. It is not happening. Ain't no way in hell. But what's more comical is he does this channel. It's like a hippity hip hop review, right? And people don't notice this because you don't do YouTube, but I peep it. One day it comes on my recommended feed. I'm like, what the hell is this? Jams. Okay. Jams. Jimmy Jams. And there's like a review of like these, you know, rappers and stuff. But the dude is straight clickbaiting in the title. I'm like, man. Now I can see who the dude for what he is. But it is comical that at this point, this dude's floating over here when I'm reviewing, talking about, and making fun of the Stranglers, generic lawsuits that she put on these YouTubers, pro se, if you will, because he was promoting it in such a way that he was like trying to get people like a big thing, like stirred up, like, ooh, people better chill out now. She's coming with the lawsuits, right? And then I'm over here like, that's cheeseball as hell. And he came over here like the whimpering coward that he is, almost like stick up for his woman. But then the indirect, like slick messages, like I'm not up on game. I'm up on game. I'm 10 steps. I'm 10 steps ahead of you. I got to be. I was smart enough to leave them people alone. You ran to them. Just saying. Daryl Smith, what's happening? Gave you a shout out. You gotta rewind it. Give all my mods a shout out. All my mods. He was putting you on blast. What? What is Simple Noodles? Dolly bombs. Yeah, it's lame. Dolly bombs is lame. Chuck, I'm just joking about the rabbit. But if you want one, you can have it. Anybody want a rabbit? Hit me up. All right, let me finish this video.
Call. Put on a phone call. Do your sleuths. Do your digging. Y'all can dig and find dirt on everybody. Dig and find a little bit on him. So, I will probably be streaming some more and bringing some more information to light this evening. I see some people are upset.
I do have this soap though. It's manufactured right here in my hometown. It's White Boy Lockdown Radio soap. It's my brand. I manufacture it. I make it. I package it. I handle the shipping. Got some employees that's working. It's really good. I have a few different type of fragrances coming out, and I just what I need to do is just if you could just it's a tough thing to run. So I just look. It's $9.99 per bar, and it smells good. Okay, it's my own stuff. It's a very unique idea that I came out with, and it's one of a kind, if you will. So if you could just get the Cash App going, and I'll get one of these out to you as soon as possible. And appreciate everybody. Pick up a sweater.
They're saying I'm posting their photos and stuff. I have done my best to try to put people's pictures out. So someone tried to say they struck my channel, my last video. I've yet to get a notification from YouTube regarding it, but I guess I will go and blur out anybody's faces that I may have missed. I do see that there's documentation where Arkansas has hit me up on Facebook and is trying to put my information out there to YouTube. I'm just going to say that being me and Jimmy will be going to court here soon. Any of his little minions and any of his little trolls might want to watch their back, because we're going to a hearing in front of a judge, and whatever you're doing right now, honey, all y'all, it can be accountable against you too. I am not playing with this man. And y'all see this man really ain't fucking with me. So, y'all got to ask yourselves why. Why is that? Why? It's funny how the story regarding who I am changes so much. Now, I'm thinking that one post, because allegedly there's another girlfriend he has here in the city of Virginia Beach, or not Virginia Beach, I'm sorry, she lives in Portsmouth. I Miss Amber Johnson. I'm thinking maybe that post might have been about a Miss Amber Johnson might have went to his house and then showed out and showed her ass, because, hey, we all thought we were the only one. We all got lied to. We all got duped. We all got played. People are coming out the woodwork left and right, and it breaks my damn heart to hear some of these women's stories. It breaks my heart to hear some of these women cry and how he's done them, how he has spoke about them to me. But you know what? He spoke about me the same way, Apparently, he's speaking about everybody the same way. We're all liars. We're all crazy. We're all hung up on him. I don't know. She's just a fangirl who.
That's just that's dirty right there. That's dirty right there. That's dirty right there. But that's how it goes, people. That's how it goes. Now, back to the beginning where I was like, for people who, subscribe, this and that, make your own decision. At this point, you don't have to really do a Google search, but just kind of like, take your zoom in and look at the paperwork in hand from the courthouse. And yeah, you got her own channel. There's many videos and much more information out there. And there's way more victims. I'm only giving you guys a handful tonight. Look, if I got to be honest, if I could scrape up all the victims and do these videos all night, people, we'd be here through Tuesday. I'm keeping it real. Keeping it real. I might say that Josh, there's something weird going on with Josh, Doug, and Dolly, but make no mistake about it. Dolly takes the cake with the cherry on top in his bonus hole. If you just joined the chat, the woke mob is trying to rewrite the definition of vagina. Okay? It is now going to be called a bonus hole. This is not a joke. I'm not clowning. This is not me keeping a straight face. This is for real. They're trying to rewrite the word of vagina to bonus hole. Google it. Google it. That is ridiculous. The world is crazy. You should be able to come to YouTube and have some fun, have some laughs. But when this stuff happens, like, how does this happen to all these ladies? Its mood is a little bit different, and much respect to her, all respect. It's a little bit different. She figured out what was going on. She spoke out, and we have what we have on the screen. But like all these other people, how does it happen? Like, I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, somebody comes across the video, they like it, they enjoy the chat, cool, everything's cool. Hit the subscribe, send a few bucks, maybe the members. I don't know the order. But somehow, some way, follow the Instagram, Twitter, and then, like, well, how does it happen? Like, then there's the initial like break of the initial the greeting, the introducing phase. Like, how does it go? And how do we get to here? There's got to be a system involved with it. Got to be a system involved with it. And it seems to be a lot of moderators. It's very strange, people. It's very strange. There's too many things. Everybody's not lying. Everybody is not lying, people. I got the number. Oh, Chuck, I see you. Constance Sue has something to say. What's up, Constance? How are you? Constance Sue has something to say, has made some Dolly videos. I'm going to give her a voice. Constance, what am I missing? Come on up. See, Constance? Told you. Everything's cool. Even though you pooped your pants last time. I'm just joking. Constance Sue, come on up. Fill us in. What am I missing? I don't want a bonus hole. Yeah, I gotta go check on these rabbits in a minute, but I do want to hear what Constance says. No more babies. Okay, what's going on with this? I'd be afraid of that around, so. Very simp noodle. It's very weird. Absolutely. Oh, the minions are funny. I could care less. I learned something tonight. I learned that some people did not know these videos were out there. The turtles are like, but the turtles kind of are like, you guys ever watch that documentary on Scientology? Dolly's like Ron L. Hubbard. What's his name? Ron L. Hubbard? Is that what he is? All right. Yes. After I saw so many women getting bashed, I was over the bullshit. Doug has way too many women. Turtles. Who picks a turtle mascot? But the turtle was a slow one. The rabbit won the race. Also, a fun fact. Let's test the chat. It absolutely is. All right, chat. I'm going to put a poll up. Watch this. Watch this. We're going to do a poll. Oh, we got Constance Sue. Constance, give me 1 second. I want to do this poll real fast. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Constance Sue is a good sport. But she comes with information, peeps. And I do believe that Constance... Oh, let me go back over here real fast. Okay, we're good. Constance has dealt with a lot of shenanigans with Dolly, I believe. I remember her something. It says we are not trolls and stuff like that. All right, so I'm ending this chat that calls 56% say Dolly Bear is a tragedy pimp. Now, here's the deal. Important poll. Constance, if you would also vote. Let's get to it. Where's it at? How do I make one? The chat's in the way. What's going on here? How do I do it? What? Come on, man. I want to poll. Oh, it wasn't on the top. That's the problem. Jesus, what's going on? Is it at the bottom? It's at the bottom here. It is at the bottom. Here it is. Bam, poll. Sorry, Hans, it's coming right now. Start a poll. All right, here's the thing. Watch this, people. Okay, the poll's up. Let's get some votes in, and I will have the good answer. Okay, where are we at? We're going back over here. Bam. We got Constance in the house. Let's add her. Bam. Got it going on. How are you, man? How are you doing this evening?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm sorry for the hold. Last time you had some shenanigans with the mic. I got a little frustrated, a little impatient. And this time it was my fault. It all works out.
Yeah, it should be working good.
All right. So what we got? I know you've had some brushes with this guy. What am I missing? Have you watched the whole live?
No, I just tuned in, but I have all his past convictions and the counties and the dates. But when you were asking what his appeal was, some of the ladies that I talked to, some of the ladies that hated him the most, said he also saved their life because they were at a bad time of their life. He was on late at night when nobody's on late at night, when there's nobody to talk to, and he was funny. And just him being there and getting their mind off of it saved their life. Free to be one of his alleged victims. She's one of them that said, even though, you know, what he did to me, he saved my life. I guess she had a death in the family and she was going down a dark road. And it's just that late night spot that nobody's on, nobody's up.
Okay, Frida B, do you know her, Constance?
Yeah, I've talked to her. Yeah, quite a few times. I mean, I don't know her personally.
Oh, through comments and stuff.
Yeah, I know her story, and
man, I'd like for her to be able to get this link or maybe leave a comment, and I can start the communication with her. Chuck, I appreciate you, Chuck. I'm coming back to you in 1 second. I just met Chuck. I wanted to get out here too. All right, Constance, can you confirm, or I know that you've heard about probably all this that I played tonight, but did you see the part where I showed the? Are you aware of the person that is a RSO who was convicted of incest?
yes, and I have his record, and I also have proof that they live in the same house because I have the registered sex offender website address, and I have Dolly's arrest record from Georgia, and they both have the same address, so it's right there that they prove they live together.
It would be Virginia.
Yeah,
Virginia. Okay, so you can confirm it. Have you ever done any videos on that?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
A playlist called Dolly Vision, and it should be right in there, and it shows it.
What's the name of the video? I'll probably play it next.
I'm not sure. You have to go look at my playlist. It's probably like We're Not the Victim. It's like it's in that list, but you'll find it.
All right. What else? Go ahead. I'm just giving you the mic. What else about Dolly?
And the reason that everybody's like, why'd you go real life? And this is why I went real life. Because after, him and Savage were just joking back and forth on the internet. And all she said was, you have to be this tall to ride this ride. And he just went ballistic. And then he put on his Facebook group, I want this lady's name, her husband's name, her granddaughter's name. Her granddaughter was 3. So when we seen that.
Is that the Savage situation?
Yeah.
So I did see on Savage's community post that proof of Dolly stalking
yes
a child, and I do know the creator kind of the creator who made that video actually comes in this chat randomly. Shout out to Earth Exposure Lies. I
have those screenshots too from Facebook.
So you reminded me about that. It's a very long live. Can you give that? Give us a summary of what happened.
He got mad and he couldn't take a shit talking loss. Like, she just said, you got to be this tall to ride this ride. And it hurt his ego. Yes. So then he started false striking her, and then she would win the strikes. And then he's like, well, tell your husband to come down here. Well, her husband went down there. Then he tried to get a restraining order against her, and it didn't work. And it just escalated. He couldn't take the loss.
This is what I've tried to tell people. This guy is a prime example of YouTube changing people. He is just like Doug in the way of utilizing YouTube as power.
Mm-hmm.
And what's funny with the tragedy pimps is they started to get traction, and they can dish it, but they can't take it. And when someone gives it to them good and organic, raw, good ass kicking, they always want to take a legal stance on the situation. It's like take the L.
Right, exactly.
I've gotten owned before. Not many do it, but I've gotten owned. I never try to take a legal stance on somebody.
Mm-hmm.
You just bounce back. You know what I'm saying?
If you look up Rob Reed Esquire, he is a guy who started the Counter DMC website. He started that. So when people strike you, they usually strike you to get your information. So he makes it to where if people strike you, you can use his address so nobody gets your address. Well, he has two videos about Dolly false striking.
This is a lawyer?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, please tell me the channel name.
Rob Reed Esquire.
Rob Reed. Can we put it in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Type in the chat, please. If you, let me try to find it. Is it just ROBREAD?
ROBREED ESQ. He doesn't have very many subscribers.
Oh, I'm gonna give Rob a shout out.
He's awesome.
He gets a shout out and a community post. Okay,
I'm working with him right now.
ESQ.
ESQ. Uh-huh.
I fucked with Rob. Okay, here he is. 250. He got 250.
And there's 2 videos about Dolly Vision. One about a bad actor, and that's when he was false striking heels in the air and burnt toast just to get their information.
YouTube legal videos pertaining to music, copyright, performing rights, organizations, personal injury, business law, contracts, and all civil litigation. Look here, Rob Reed. Here's the deal. I'm going to help you get subscribers. Okay. You need to not sue me, but you need to contact me. We can talk. I'd like to help you.
He's funny.
Rob, we need a YouTube lawyer in the true crime genre. So when these shenanigans happen, we can have a lawyer say, no, shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
We need somebody pointing this stuff out, things of that nature. Rob, let me have you on, and let's get Rob. Let me help you with Rob. We gotta discuss Doug. Okay, Rob.
He helped Heels in the Air get her channel back for $1.29.
Was he got an email? We'll get mods. Let's get an email to Rob. All right, we need Rob Reed. I'll put it in the chat.
Do you see the two videos that have Dolly's face on them right there?
Now I gotta find them. Let me do this one. Stop.
He doesn't have very many.
I already like Rob. I've never even seen him before. I already like him. So is this the one? Okay, this is the one I was watching. Dolly Big Man. That's the community post. So the answer to the post is the last one. That's for real.
And he's helping me right now because I have 3 strikes right now. Nicolina struck me false, and then Southern Girl gave me 2 false strikes. So he's helping me right now.
If you had 3 strikes, you'd be off YouTube. Are you getting those music strikes?
No. There are 3 strikes, but I've counted each one of them. So
always counted them. Always counted them. Always counted them.
And Rob Reed, if you want to use his office, you can use his office and his name if you don't want your info out there for $1.29. He's like a third-party go-between. You contact him, and then he contacts YouTube. That way, nobody gets your information for $1.29.
So Dolly Visions. You got, what's it say on the title? I see.
We should just have Dolly's face on there.
Is he live with it? Oh, Dolly, educating Dolly. God damn, an hour.
You can just play a little bit. It's funny though. There's
I
2
only
of
see
them.
one.
Huh?
Let's take a peek at this guy. He's got an hour live on Dolly. It says educating Dolly. This is going to be interesting, people.
It's joking. It's funny too. He's a funny guy, and it's interesting.
Let's have a peek. Okay, educating Dolly. Rob Reed. I'll put his link in the chat, y'all. Look at Rob.
You could probably speed it up to like 1.5.
Where should I go?
You could speed it up to like 1.5. He talks kind of slow.
So, Heels in the Air. I'm sure she wouldn't mind me saying, because she sent a lot of people here. So if you watch Heels in the Air, he got Heels in the Air's channel taken down. She could correct me. I think 3 times so far, maybe 2.
I had put strikes on her because she kept sharing my videos.
She kept sharing his videos. Now, is that a lie? I don't know. For those of you who are watching or Heels in the Air fans, the way you steal someone's video, I have DMCA'd people personally, myself. People who wanted to critique me, but weren't really critiquing me. They wanted to annoy me. So they would change the filter on my own videos and just re-upload my own videos. And that doesn't fly. That's not how it works. And so when somebody re-uploads my whole thing, that's a clear de facto.
So he's speaking facts. You know, a lot of the tragedy pimps say the same thing. And I'm a bit confused on your strikes, because if you had 3 strikes, you'd be out. But let me try to maybe help you with this. There's a thing you get from YouTube where they won't monetize it, and it's like a stern warning.
Yeah. No, these are strikes. It says 7 days until my account's deleted, but because I've filed counter strikes on all 3, just like with Heels in the Air, my channel will probably go down just like Heels did, but they'll come off. When those strikes come off, just like Heels in the Air did, it'll come back. Dolly took her channel 3 times, and he had to get,
Yeah, so you do know that if you get a strike, if you get a strike, it'll be off in what is it?
3
90
months.
days.
Yeah.
So if you have one strike without getting another one in 3 months, that's gone. You're back to zero.
Yeah.
You
But I
still need-
counterclaimed him because I was fair use. Mine are completely fair use.
Listen, always counterclaim everything because what happens is here's the trick. I don't know if you know this now, but if you strike me, right, for copyright, this is two things that happen here. What I'm going to do is counter strike you because then you have to take me to court and pay for it, right?
Federal, yeah.
Yes, and no one's going to agree to that. But here's a trick from Tragedy Pimp Island. If you counter me, or excuse me, you strike me, I'm going to counter strike you because when we get to this process, we don't know each other's legal names yet. But once we start counter striking each other, we're getting there with in the lines of YouTube because YouTube starts being a little bit less protective of your names and personal information because it is now a legal matter anyhow.
That's where Rob comes in. Rob has got it's called Counter DMCA, and he put a stop to that. If you strike me and I want to strike you back, you used to get my name and information.
Yeah.
Now, if you go through Rob, he lets you use his office and his phone number and name, and he's a third-party go-between. That's how Heels in the Air is still anonymous and Burnt Toast is still anonymous because for $1.29, you use his office, and he's just a go-between. That way, they don't get your information.
Carol, that don't work, Carol. Incognito, man, no way.
Listen to it. Does it?
For anybody that is starting a YouTube channel, okay, here would be my suggestion to you. First, don't do it. That's my honest suggestion. But number two, because you're gonna do it, do not use your email that you use for everything else to put your YouTube channel on. If you want to do a channel, what you need to do is create a sock email that nothing is linked to. Nothing. Zero. Nothing. Don't give it to anybody. Nothing. There's nothing in the inbox. Use for your telephone number as a recovery method on the email a shit phone number, like a shit text-free number. But you have to keep that number. Okay. Now, and no one. Okay, so you want to. We're getting to times where AI is coming, technology's everywhere. What you're doing is you're tricking the system. That's what you want to do. If anyone has done, if you have not done that step, then you're doxable like a motherfucker.
Listen to him. Listen to him. And Heels in the Air and Burnt Toast has both used him. It does work. And if you listen to him,
no, I agree with you with Toasty.
Yeah,
100%. That's real.
And that's what Dolly was doing. Dolly was he was striking him to try to get their information, and Rob Reed stepped in and said, "No, dude, you're not going to do that." And Dolly was like, "I'm going to do this and this and this," and Rob's like, "No, you're not." And it worked.
No smack to the lawyer, I bet.
And I'm using him right now to do mine.
Look at Dolly's face right now on the.
Yeah, he was smug. He was thinking he was the shit, and Rob was like, "No, you're not gonna." He took Heels in the Air's channel 3 times, and Heels still has her original channel because they fought all 3 of the strikes. They would come up. JLR did it too. One would come off, and one would come off, and one would come off, and she got it back.
Looking at the face, his mother right now on the computer screen. Is he looking at a super chat highlighted message, or is he looking at the Florida Strangler butt naked on all 4s?
I think that's your mate. Is that? Oh, he did a live stream. Yeah.
No, his face on the computer.
Oh, I think he's reading. Is Carol Smith? Is that your comment from your chat?
Yeah, that's Carol.
Yeah. if you click off that, I think you can see him reading on a microphone right there. But
no, Dolly's face.
Oh, Dolly! I thought you meant Rob's. Yeah, he was real smug there. He was saying, "If I see my face on 3 videos, you're gone." Which is what Nicolina and Southern Girl did to me. They struck me 3 times in a row. They found 3 videos. Boom, boom, boom. One day, one day, and one the next day.
Yes,
So
I would never ever talk shit about Rob. Rob Reed's a beast, and he knows the law, and he just sounds mad smart. So we're gonna watch a few more minutes of this. Let's is there an echo, guys? If I unmute it, let me see. Look at Dolly's face. That's the face of look at the screen. He either saw a super chat or that's the Florida Strangler on all fours. Talking about come tear it up. Come tear it up.
Violation. Now we're going to take a look at an example, and you can decide whether Heels in the Air used the whole thing.
Commentary, just played a video, right? Just to make fun of me. So I struck her channel. Then I talked to her. I was like, look, I don't want to hurt your channel. I'm going to take the strikes off your channel.
Now, why would he do that? He doesn't want to hurt her. He's going to take the strikes off her channel. And in exchange, she has to just stop talking about him, right? But what if she doesn't want to?
Exactly.
What if she just wants?
So right.
I don't think that Dolly is against the idea of free speech, but he's against the idea of speech that he doesn't like. And that isn't the definition of free speech, Dolly. We're going to be educating you some more, but there's...
They get so mad if you review, critique, anything, and they really don't like the tragedy pimp word. They really don't like it. I'm telling you this, okay? You ask Noel in the chat. Marissa hated the trolls. She hated the clip channels. I told you guys before. So does Betty. Betty used to drink behind it. I promise you that. But I'm just kind of thinking of putting myself back in the place with these people, but then taking myself out and that same conversation with Dolly. That would be funny. The short man. Like both those 2 women hover over him. He's just like this the whole time. Huh? What is his sunglasses on? All right, let's have a listen.
He's a little guy.
There's another lesson.
He's a short man.
Throw in as a bypass.
So I had 2 strikes on her. I took 1 strike off. The other 2 strikes had expired. So when you strike somebody,
and that's like -1 strikes. I'm trying to do the math there.
It ain't the smartest thing for him to do. Okay.
That's probably right. If the first thing that I...
Okay, how about that face right there? Look at Dolly's face. Somebody get a screenshot, please, and send it to me. I'm gonna need that for the second channel on the memes. Please. Somebody snag a screenshot. Come on, people, the face. Look at that. Look at the face. Chuck, you got the number?
I put it in back chat.
Damn, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. What was he just talking about? Strikes and damn it, I wanted to say something. That's why I paused it. Oh, whatever. Get you one, Mark. Get you one.
Agree with him. Bothering with this guy at all is a real pain. I'm educating him right now, and I'm not charging him any money. The question is whether he's going to listen. That's the big question. Let's see.
And he tried to tell these people, hey, if you keep doing, even in his own video, he was like, well, look, if y'all are sharing his stuff and, you could get sued.
Sure. Anybody can get sued for anything. What I did say is if you use his whole thing, and I used an example of if he's live streaming and you start republishing his live stream at the same time, even if you're not, hey, Heels, as a heel, an issue with understanding filing a DMCA. Now, counter DMCA I think it might be worth my while or your while here to at least see the website. How's that?
All right, I subscribed. I could tell he's got a lot of videos. All right, I put it. Let me put it in the chat, y'all. The what's weird about that is either he says he strikes heels. People, it takes a long time. It takes a minute to strike a channel. You have to get the fucking. It takes a process. Is Constance is still here?
I'm here. Yeah.
All right. Look, any other victims?
Well, let me think. Now I have his past convictions, and I looked that up for when Free to Be came out. We didn't know, what to think, so we did go real life and got his past convictions. He has 2 convictions for assault on a woman. He has another conviction for assault on a family member. I have the court dates, the court numbers in the county. He has just disorderly conduct, something like that. I have a video where he admits to choking a woman until she turned purple and gurgled.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that was on his tweet jams.
You have a video of this?
Yeah. When I was on Queen Bee talking about it, and Jones, I can go get the link for you.
This has been on the internet already?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We've this guy like big time.
This is out of control.
Yeah.
I did not know this. Okay, so
And
look,
the reason
I didn't know some of this. So this is assaulting 2 separate women.
Oh, more than that. There's 2 separate women in his past, then his family member in his past. Then there's
one second. The video that was playing before you jumped on here, It's a Mood says there have been many women he has charges with and protection orders on. Okay, because she's at the courthouse telling these blind faith, blind loyalty, these idiots that are harassing her. Okay, she's telling them what the deal is.
Yeah,
and that just further confirms what she's saying. Yeah, if you can get the link, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I have the videos, I have his convictions, but then after that, after his past, currently we had the video of him choking the woman. We had his actions in Savannah when he was screaming at Aileen when she was all by herself. Then he grabbed her bullhorn. Then we have Free to Be, his ex-mod. We have revenge porn with Sierra. We have revenge porn, I think, with maybe Rock This Girl.
Okay, real quick. What's the summary on the revenge porn on? I'm assuming they're both ex-mods.
No, well, one isn't. One was just a hookup that, her channel is called Sierra, I think it is. But they just hooked up.
Sierra mods. We need Sierra. What's her channel name? Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. She's funny. He got mad at her and he sent her sexy time tapes to her brother. But she's also the one that recorded him saying about the bank.
What is a sexy time tape?
When they sexed over the internet, whatever the hell you call it, webcam.
Okay, so this is an app called Sexy Time Tape.
No, I mean whatever you call it when people hook up over the webcam. I'm old.
Okay, got it. My bad.
Yeah, he recorded it, and then when he got mad at her, he sent it to her brother. I think it was around Christmas time.
How weird is that? Who does that?
Yeah, him.
Well, I can understand his thinking because technically, so here's what happened with that. Okay, he has a brother that did incest in his home, in his house. So yes. I think what he was doing was, when he got mad at the girl, he figured like, oh, everybody's like this, and just shot it to her brother. Would that make sense?
Probably. Did you see the court papers about that baby?
I didn't, because I'll put it like this to you, Constance. I know I did a big rant about this about an hour ago. There's no one that can tell me that is not an exact spot, location, and GPS point address on the internet. But these people with the blind loyalty will tell you, oh, it's roaches and it's fake. No, lady. You're the one supporting somebody who you're supporting someone who's supporting someone who did incest things. Like you're paying them bills. He's in your household.
Yeah. The little girl that was committed incest upon when she was 3 years old. There's a web, if you go on justia.com and look up ice cold hands, they found this little girl. She's adult now, but this is the girl that was the incest. They found her in the street and she couldn't use a fork at 3 years old. Nobody was there to care for her. There's also a YouTube video of his brother and the niece talking sexual on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So let me play that for the people. So I do know about that. I didn't understand. Here goes a mod of mine. What do we got?
I put Sierra's link in the back chat too.
Okay.
And she's hilarious. She's fun as hell.
I already got that one. What's the name of that video? The video of Dolly and his brother. Dolly's
It's like wrong maybe or something like that.
brother. Hold on. Oh, he gets all mad about if you critique him. He gets all mad about it.
Yeah.
Like this one here, he's gonna watch. He's all mad about it right now. Okay, did the real Dolly Vision bring his brother to Georgia? So if you type in sex offender's brother, Dolly is outside. Yeah. So it's all over the internet. Dolly, okay, hold on. So this, yeah, okay. So there's a video with that clip in it I can't find. Is it on Cinema Shoguns?
No, I think I might have it on a notepad saved somewhere. But it was so disgusting that nobody saved it and nobody clipped it because I don't know how it hasn't been deleted off of YouTube for terms of service. So nobody really clipped it, but I have the link somewhere.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So what she's talking about is the brother himself is on a stream. I want to say it's Twitch, and he's talking to the victim and openly like talking like weird stuff. People, it's very weird. It's very weird.
Yeah.
So the video of this one says, did Dolly Vision bring his brother to Georgia? Okay. If you see the background right now, let me just keep it paused.
Yeah, I don't know. That guy there, they see his brother. I don't
like the guy on the booking photo. What's this? There we go. We'll do one more, people. Watch this one. Just for the naysayers, the people that don't believe it, and the people who... Constance, how many times have you been attacked for saying this stuff that...
Now this is Dolly's handsome brother.
By his minions. By his minions. No other creator, nobody else.
Absolutely. By his minions, none. And not many by him. I mean,
let's look
he really
into him a
hasn't
little
came for
more.
me.
Now, if you pull up the offender search registry and type in his name, these are the results you'll yield. And if you see the very top one where it says censored, that is Dolly's brother. Now, of course, we censored out the address. We don't want to dox anybody or put out personal information, but that is his brother. We'll take a closer look. Here's all his information, his details about him, height, weight, and he was arrested for incest. Do you guys see that? Now, this is Dolly's handsome brother. Let's look into him a little more. Now, if you pull up the offender search registry and type in his name, these are the results you'll yield. And if you see the very top one where it says censored, that is Dolly's brother. Now, of course, we censored out the address. We don't want to dox anybody or put out personal information, but that is his brother. We'll take a closer look.
All right. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Let's see what else. Somebody, Milan.
I found the video where he's choking the girl. I found his brother's video.
You did? You
Yeah,
put
it's
in
in the back chat.
All right, what do we got here? So what the first one is, what is this?
The first one is Rob's website, Counter DMCA. The second one is his Facebook. I mean, his YouTube. The next one is Sierra's, and then the last one is his brother's disgusting video.
Okay, all righty. So
Trigger
what I'm
warning.
gonna do is jump over here, people, and I'm gonna go back to the chat and share the stuff that's over here, guys. This is gonna be.
This has been on YouTube for 15 years and it still hasn't been taken down.
Okay, the second one is gonna be this is okay. I know his channel. The third one says YouTube.com results search Sierra.
That's Sierra. That's Sierra. The revenge porn girl, and then the last one is the video.
So we have a video of his brother or him choking a victim out, and then
No, this is his brother with his niece talking about the sexy, the disgusting thing.
I to be honest, I didn't understand it when it was floating around when it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
But I will try to understand it with everybody tonight. All right, here we go. So let's do this thing.
This was 15 years ago. It's been on YouTube that long.
Oh, this is YouTube. To my understanding, it was Twitch. People, has anybody seen this in the chat? All right, let's. It's very hard to understand, people. This is gross. This would be the guy, incest, that resides with him. It's very weird, people. Let's. He's talking about what he got arrested for, correct?
He's sitting there with his daughter, and him and his daughter are talking about sexual acts. The daughter that he was, this is the daughter that he was arrested for with incest for. That's him and his daughter.
That is okay. Let's have a peek. This is out of control. Mods, supporters, people that like to laugh. If you see minions pushing back on this video in the comments, please, for the love of Christ, I need you to utilize the information here and have a sense of humor. That's all I ask. It's all I ask. Messed up, maybe. All right, y'all. I'll get y'all the link. Give me a second. All right, here we go.
And if y'all want to come in here and just talk about something different, it's cool. So my room is about, I'm trying to find people with relationships like mine. That's the topic of this room. I'm going to put a banner up. And I want you to read it really clear. She was born February the 12th, 1989. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I got my wife screaming for supper and she's getting hungry. And I really do appreciate y'all coming by. You want to sing a song before we leave? Well, I'll sing a song for y'all. On April 21st, we're going to sing Superstar together. It's highlighted down at the bottom. That is a cool song. You can't tell me I ain't cool. I'm a lucky man. Okay, I'll talk to y'all later. And I really do appreciate y'all coming.
That's Dolly's brother and Dolly's niece.
So weird. So I have never seen that video. I saw another one where he was talking about his. That's weird.
Yeah, the more sexual.
Yeah. Let me just see. You did one other thing here.
The last video I put in there, I mean, that last link, that's the one where he describes choking the girl until she turned purple and gurgled.
Oh, that's disgusting. Now, who says this?
That is Joneson. She won't strike him.
No, but who's saying it?
Dolly. He was on his old Jimmy G. He has since went through all his videos and cleaned them all up to where you can't find these now. But this was a clip that I was telling Queen Bee on her panel, and Jones and clipped it. Before he deleted it, we were playing it on Queen Bee's panel.
All right, let's have a peek at this one, people. This is kind of interesting. Let's have a peek. Okay, so this is what channel? Is this the channel that It's a Mood has?
No, this was.
I understand what you're saying now. My bad. Okay.
Yeah, this was his Jimmy Jams a long time ago.
Choking. So he's choking women.
Ice cold. Like I spun around, so now she's in my face like this. As soon as I can see her, I grab this bitch by the neck. And I mean, I squeezed so tight on her neck, I could feel my fingers touching. Like, I mean, I could feel them touching. Look, she's gurgling. I could hear her. I had been over her car choking, and she still wouldn't let go of my hair. I'm looking in her face, strangling her. I be strangling the shit out. I'm like, let go of my fucking hair. Let go of my fucking hair. Let go of my fucking hair, right? And you can see her turning purple, right? And look, I told her, I said, the bitch gonna punch you.
Wow, that is fucked up.
I have the link to that original video, but he since privated it.
He said he's choking her to her. He's choking her till she's purple, and he say, "I'm gonna punch you" at the end.
Yeah.
Wow, it's
now he'll tell you.
I started this live out with Adam Montgomery closing his fist and punching a little defenseless girl, and only a coward would do that. And what would happen to that coward if he went to prison? Unbelievable. All right, I got time for one more. I'm getting tired. I worked all day. I actually worked overtime today. I appreciate all the info you're giving.
He had a band before this. It was called.
Almost 4 hours. What?
He had a band before this. I'm trying to think of what it was called.
Oh, I know about the band crap. I know.
Yeah, and he has a domestic violence. The video, he's choking a girl, and in the video, they're choking a girl, hitting the girl, making her bleed and all kinds of crazy shit. But the reason Dolly was a concern for everybody was when he started going to get that on the road, the mobile, we called it his mobile assault vehicle, because now he could take all this nonsense on the road. Before, the women had to come to him. Now that he's mobile, he could go assault women all over. And the more that the women that don't believe him, he made the Dolly Vision Victim t-shirts, Dolly Vision Victim 1, 2, and 3. The more women put down other women, it emboldens him, because he thinks, I'll never get caught. Nobody will believe you. And it just makes him worse.
Okay, I fully agree with that. 100%. I fully agree with that, because that's 100% true. Okay, so Sierra is she Puerto Rican or black?
She's black. Now this would be the girl that when Bullhorn Betty and Dolly went down to Idaho to have their booty call, he was with Missa. Well, before he went down to, I think it was Savannah, he stopped on the way to see Sierra for a booty call. Well, once he hit it and quit it, he ghosted her, and that pissed her off. So Sierra called Missa, and she said, I think you need to know about your dude. Then Missa called Dolly when he was down with Bullhorn Betty, and that's how the breakup started.
Okay, so that's funny. Okay, it's not funny, but it's this dude is playing, he's thinking he's live with the chat. Look, you're in real life. These females ain't stupid. These females got game. And listen, you got to be the dumbest one in the world. You're going to try to play like these player-ass games with females in real life. They already know exactly what to do and where to go. I'll bring it to the internet and put you on blast, motherfucker. And you know what I mean? Like beat them at their own game. So I'm going to play. I didn't know about her. Now, from the looks of her, I'd love to have her on the channel. She looks like she's about to tell us some crazy
She is funny too. If you look at her videos, like the first ones, she's hilarious. She's a good time. She's great. She's not bitter about it. She's like, hey, she's a player too, and she knows the game, and she's funny about it. She really is.
So I'm Dollar Tree vlog part 2. Dollar Tree. No, I don't know what this is. No. I thought it was a Dolly. Let me find another one.
Yeah, you can find one about Dolly. She talks about Dolly a lot, but
let's see, Sarah. She's very eccentric.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There's one that says auditioning for Dolly Vision.
Looks like they hate Dolly Vision. This is 2 months ago.
Like Dolly Vision girlfriend auditions or something like that. That was pretty funny.
I always have time to troll the Turtle King. 3 months ago.
Yeah. And most recently, he had Mel, his panel guest Mel. He tried to get her to send him nudes. And then Gina Diamond, I hear there's rumor that he wanted nudes from her too.
So I played that video yet. You haven't seen it?
No, I haven't. Like I haven't kept up with Dolly because I got sidetracked with Nicolina.
So yeah, I don't know who Mel is. So in my description box of this live, at the very bottom, it'll say videos played in the live or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to keep up with it, but I do have the Gina Diamond video there. I believe it's the first one. Check it out. Or you can rewind. But okay. All right, y'all, I'm trying to do 10 things at once. I always have time to troll Dolly Vision. We'll check this one out, y'all. Let's see what she's got going on.
I want you so bad. This one.
Let's get the music out of here. You're losing the whole live. Where's the is she put music on her live all the time?
The one where she trolls him, she calls into his show.
Oh, she's going live. Hold on. This is probably what we're going to talk about. It's a mood. I'm the bad guy. I don't.
Her and Missa get along.
Huh?
Her and Missa get along.
I'm sure they do. She's cool. Miss is cool. All right, but so she is the person that told Missa?
Yeah.
That's real.
And then Missa was woman enough, instead of going, bitch, you're lying, Missa was woman enough to go, hey, girl, I'm going to call him. And she knew, she had enough details that Missa knew she was telling the truth.
That's real. That's real. Two
Yeah.
coming together, that's real.
Yep.
That's real. All right, man, y'all. I think I'm gonna hit some comments for a little bit. Constance,
okay, well, thank you.
Well, okay, let me ask you this: what did he do to you? What did he do to you? Get your truth out. What happened with you?
Nothing. Everybody always asks me that about people that I cover. He didn't do anything to me. I just happened to be covering Bullhorn Betty, and then that just blended into Dolly, and then he was doing fucked up shit to Savage, and that's just how I started covering him. But pretty soon when people start covering the same person, I don't feel like I need to stay there because so many people are covering him. So I move on to somebody else. No reason to have 8 million people doing the same thing.
I do feel the same way.
Yeah, but he's never done anything to me.
Yeah, but she's just singing. I appreciate the short that he sat where she's just singing.
Well, if you need anything else, just let me know.
Hey, I appreciate it. Very informative tonight. On time, coming in, right with it. Constance Sue, let's drop her link. Constance Sue was cool. She came in with all the facts, all the drama, all the updates. Shit I haven't even seen. What the hell was that video with wow. Thank you, Constance Sue. Thank you. People, it's almost 4 hours. We did Harmony Montgomery. We went, I think we took it light on Dolly night. We just opened up some light on Dolly. But people, here's the deal. That is only the beginning of it. There's probably like 6 more of these lives to cover the victims and the women. And what a coward. Arrested for what a coward. And that weird ass voice thing where he's saying he's choking the chick out to, man, it's crazy, man. In the beginning, I said, notice the pattern with the women, Josh, Doug, Dolly. It's always the women. This was just like my perception, like guess. And then as we keep digging, I'm dead on, like always. Man, I say I don't care who you subscribe to. And I stand by that. But boy, if you're over there in Dolly's chat, and you're a woman, I mean, geez. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Jeez. Whoa. All right, babe. I'm coming out there to see the squirrels here in a minute. We got squirrelies. We only have one name, Obama. I need 2 squirrel names. What else we got? Let's name one. What's Jersey's real Elaine? What? Well, they're boys, huh? One's transgender. One's gonna be transgender, babe. And that one identifies as a woman. Okay, with a bonus hole. And that one's name is Eileen. The other one is Obama. And then the third one we're gonna go I need a name. We need some names. Yes, man, we're going Obama. No, Jersey's a nickname, Chuck. Chuck, did you get the number, Chuck? No, Mark is good. You're good, Chuck. You're welcome. I'd like to talk to you, just like I've done Constant Sue. You know, you remember writing me the comments about a month ago. We had a pretty good comment thread. I want to talk to you about some things. You don't have to call in or you don't have to hit a link. We can, communicate through email or text, whatever, and then I can bring it to the internet. However you want to do it, sir. However you want to do it. You all mean so much to me. Now look at me out of darkness. No problem, Dolly. Much love and respect. Much love and respect. But I do need you to recognize something, Dolly, and I say this out of love. But I also want to reflect back to something Constance Sue said in regards to somebody that was talking to Dolly said that he saved them. And I'm not saying what you're about to hear for the first time on the internet. I said this months ago when I was covering about a month ago when I was covering No Thanks Investigates, which I still want to cover, and I will go back to, trust and believe me. But these YouTube streets, there's always crap happening. I like to stay on Doug, but then Dolly peeps his nose over here. I can't let him do that, people. I can't let him do that. But about a month ago when I'm covering Doug, I say this before, so you could go back and hear me say the same thing in the past. Doug tells me when I was on speaking terms to him, a while back, he's like, dude, why don't you do YouTube full time? And I'm like, nah, I got a mortgage. I got to make more than I make, having this discussion. He tells me that, it's a lot of women, this and that. And then this is when he shoots the, basically I'm saying I don't have enough time. It takes time to do videos and lives. Look, we're almost 4 hours. Shout out to everybody who's been here from the beginning to the end. That is impressive. But he's telling me he says, piggyback off somebody. And I'm like, piggyback? And then we learned that plagiarism is a big thing with him, Josh. I don't know about Dolly. I can't put that on him. But as far as them two, but he's telling me to do YouTube full time. No, people, I'm always going to work. But my point is, Dolly, to your point and to what the other person said about Dolly saved them, you have to figure that they're playing on weakness here, some of them. I mean, not every subscriber, but a lot of these people that are getting used and abused They're preying on weakness. They're preying on weakness. And let's keep it real. Let's face it. Dolly is the dude that dude will hit anything. Like, he'll hit anything. I'm telling you, like I said at the end of live, this dude did not get no vag, no cooch, no cooter, nothing. Back in the high school days, none of that. He was probably on a drought. Or maybe he had a couple of chicks he would hit up or whatever. But, now he's getting traction and the clout, he thinks he's got this power. And now he thinks, people, nobody can produce a picture with Dolly can't show you a picture with no more than 2 friends. He can't be like, here goes Bob and Jim. Before I did YouTube, he can't do it. Guaranteed can't do it. Guaranteed can't do it. That's what I'm saying, people. If you look at these YouTube channels and they change. It's weird. It is weird. They change. It is weird. Who got offended? Good comment, Constance. Mark, I think that you're the guy I don't like when they are going to be able to get at the mods. Mark is good, very good people. Very good people. Yeah, Constance, good point about the late night. You made an excellent point there. Constance, you're a good thinker. I don't know why people attack you. I don't know why. I don't know why there's always these videos and stuff, but it makes a lot of sense. You're not a stupid woman. You know your way around the streets. You can put 2 and 2 together. You have a good judge of character. But it's like I said, you're always welcome over here. I'll drop the link. I don't care what's going on or what's happening, because you're respectful to me. But you're I think that is a reason why you get attacked. You know what I'm saying? It happens. There's good and bad in everyone. There's always some good girls who really attack men. I know a bigger biker dude who had come on. Yeah, 100%. But the dude just admitted to choking. I mean, come on, man. I don't know. The difference is, if somebody gets arrested for possession of drugs, I can expect that person to probably go back to jail unless he fixes his habit, right? So if I'm looking at a piece of paper and there's a guy and he's got multiple drug charges, we can determine that he's got a monkey's on his back. He's got a habit. But if I'm looking at the same piece of paper like Constance Sue produced with Dolly, and there's multiple women getting assaulted, I mean, is that a monkey on your back? Yeah, sure, counseling and this and that. But was it a mistake? Was it a crazy girl that's lying, a roach? Or was it 2 separate women that law enforcement decided he needed to go to jail for? That kind of tells it all. And then when the guy openly admits that this one time he was choking this chick out and she was purple, and all he wanted to do was punch her face, I mean, what are we doing here? tragedy pimp, scumbag, child advocate, incest supporter, turtle cult leader, Dolly Vision. Stay out of my comments, bro. Before I tell your subscribers who you are. Until the next one, I'm hopping off. Much love to everybody. Let it dig. Let it burn. Selena, rewind. Check the links out. There's a lot. We went for 4 hours. Yes, agreed. I agree with that. I agree with that. Okay, I don't know if you guys are having a sub conversation in here or if it's in reference to Dolly. So Selena says something I do agree with, but I don't know where this is going with. Like, I don't know if it's tough. But you know, wifey had a good point here. Okay, that's a very good point, wives. There is good and bad in everyone. I believe in that. But Mark, I wasn't trying to bite your head off. I get ragged on for being here, for being there. I'm an easy person to get along with. No, Selena's cool, man. Selena's cool. I'm way far. But what are we doing here? All right. Anyway, I gotta get off here, people. It's 4 hours. I got squirrels out there. I gotta go feed Obama. And until the next one, y'all, much respect. I'm gonna probably change the title just to poke a little bit. Poke and reel them in and wake them up. We can do it on the YouTube streets, but we should be doing it with the politics. We should be doing it in the schools. We should be doing it with hashtag Save Our Children. And I'll end it with this. Dolly is a very opinionated person. He wants to go to all these states and stick up for children and this and that. Man, the joke, the real joke is they were outside all over Virginia. They were attacking parents in the school boards all over Virginia. They also fired a teacher for her Christian values, for her belief in Jesus. Virginia was off the hook the last 2 years. Off the hook. And these are local school boards. Local school boards. Introducing books to children that children shouldn't read. Introducing CRT to children that children should not take. Where was Dolly for the kids? All over the last 2 years in Virginia. Like, you can't be for Summer Wells on YouTube for the Advocate and just on YouTube. You need to be thinking about the school Summer Wells was about to go to, or the next Summer Wells. Why aren't you really fighting for children? You can't play advocate on YouTube and not get involved when so many things in your own county are happening. Other good parents are desperately needing you to speak up and stand up and use your voice, which you've monetized on YouTube. You cannot root for the kid online, but not in real life. That makes you a coward. You cannot do that. You can't do that. There's too many people being cowards and not speaking up. And it is a shame. This is why we go meet Byron Donalds. This is why twice a month we will meet with our political meeting in a restaurant that New York Times wrote a hit piece on, because the guy had a restaurant and it says, if you wear a mask, no service during Corona. And then Trump went there. No matter who you like, Biden, Trump, whatever. There's an attack on our children right now. It's very evident. It's very clear. And it's wide open. You're a coward if it's in your city or your county and you don't go, use your voice. Not because you're shy, because you make YouTube videos. Your voice. You're screaming out outside people's front lawns with your voice. People, I can't paint you a better picture of this guy as a coward. You can't have Summers back on the internet, but not have her back on real life. And I'll leave everybody on that one. Much love, much respect. We keep it real. And to the people who are hanging out tonight, I love y'all. What's up, Violet? Chuck, reach out to me. If you're a victim in this video and someone sends you a link or mentions you, I don't bite. Just reach out. I wanted to give you the floor. And that's it. All right, y'all. Okay, we can figure it out, Chuck. We can figure it out. Whatever you want to do, sir. If you tell me don't say something, I'm not going to say it. You can't find one complaint or grievance about that on the internet when it comes to white boy. I don't do those type of things. I just want to help you get your truth out. That's it. That's it. If you want to tell me things and me not repeat them, that's fine too, because I can take the information in, put it in the back burner, and apply it to what I already know about to do. And you'll. I don't like Doug. I'd like to go back to him, but everyone keeps popping up. Probation officers getting called. This guy over here in comments, pissing me off. But I want to go back to him, and I know a lot about him. And you'll just fuel me for the live because you give me a challenge. Now I just can't repeat it or put the screenshot up. Now I gotta apply what he said without ruining his identity and use it to what I already know. It gets difficult, but I do it. I'm out of here until the next one.